Good morning, everybody. And how are y'all doing this morning? Good morning, Laka. Good morning, Palehide. I hope you're having a great day. Let me fix one thing real quick. Bam, there we go. Good morning, and I hope you're having a great day, everybody. Hope life is treating you well. Oh, we are live back here on YouTube. Back on the YouTubes. Which is awesome. Let me make sure this is working. Night vision, regular vision, awesome. Both of them working. Well, boys and girls, today we are going to get in on our... Hey, good morning, Raven Cove. How are you? Today, boys and girls, we're going to get back into our Miss Go-Getter file. This is the one that started in Blackrock Prison. Well, in the Blackrock Prison area. It was very tricky for those first... I don't know, 8-9 days that we spent in Blackrock, but it was very interesting to play that. It was fun.
Can you eat trees?
We'll do a little what you want to call it. This is what we did in these first days. So we spawned in Blackrock Prison, and we actually went through all of Blackrock. We got to the mine, we got to the prison itself. We actually picked up the flak jacket, and we're still wearing that because that saved our life on that early run. And then on day 10, we left and went into Timberwolf Mountain, went into Ash Canyon, got our crampons and our backpack. Came out of Ash Canyon down to Timberwolf Mountain again, and then we went into Pleasant Valley. Looks like we went to the Prepper's Cache, Misty Falls picnic area, and the cave. Down to Point of Disagreement, down to the Hunter's Blind and Skeeter's Ridge. Oh wow, we went a bunch of places. The farmhouse, all those places down there. Went to the farm, the barn, Thompson's Crossing, even. Okay, so we went all over Mystery. We went all over Pleasant Valley, even to the Signal Hut and everything. Good morning, Mrs. Honeypot. Good morning, Kenneth. How are you? Hello. Welcome in. And then we went to Mystery Lake. We spent some time there. Then on day 35, we actually did our forge run. And then we came back to Mystery Lake. The upper dam, train bridge. It looks like we're just out exploring Mystery Lake now. What if we looked at it? Okay, so logging camp, trailer, the clear cut in the cabin. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, I know what we're doing now. We just killed 2 bears. Haha. We just got 2 bears killed, so that's what we're doing, is getting the bears. The bears. And we almost have cooking 5. We almost have cooking 5. Good morning, Honora. Hello. Yeah, so we're like there. We're like almost there. But we're running low on food, which is always fun. So I think we need to go find ourselves some food today. We've got a bow, and we've got 8 arrows for it. That's all moldy bear meat. I say we go find ourselves a deer or something. Hope that maybe there's a deer down here. Hey, Harley, how are you? Good morning. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm excited for today. We got Long Dark this morning here on YouTube. We got it here on YouTube again tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. And then today we're going to be doing some Dyson Sphere as well as some Hogwarts over on the Twitch side starting at noon. So we've got some exciting, cool stuff going on today. Alright, we need to find some sort of critter to eat. We don't have any choice at this point. We gotta abandon the bear meat that's over there. And we need to find some edible critters. I just went to view an apartment. It would be ideal for us, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed you get it, Mrs. Honeypot. I hope you do. That would be awesome if you got it. But why wouldn't you? You're Mrs. Honeypot and Mr. Lemon Tree. Of course they have to give it to you. Did you play that card on him? Did you say, you know who I am? I'm Mrs. Honeypot. You have to give me the apartment. That's your trump card. That's your superpower. You just tell him you're Mrs. Honeypot, and how many hours is noon away from me? Well, right now it's 8 a.m. So what is that? 9, 10, 11. So 4 hours. It's 4 hours away. Good morning, Naughty. Naughty, naughty. How you doing, Naughty? So it's 4 hours away right now. But no, it is your superpower. You have to tell him that. You got to be very upfront about it and say, you know, my superpower is being Miss Honeypot. So,
I'm freezing.
If you can't find your way to give me that, oh, there's a maple over there. To give me that apartment, then you don't know what you're doing. You don't do things like that. Oh, I would. I'd pull the card out. I'd be like, you don't know who I am. I'm Atheenon. You have to rent this to me. Just look me up. Look me up. You'll find me. It's fine. I'll wait. My real name ain't Karen. Okay, well, this is getting into a bad situation. Bad situation. Oh, please, God, let there be a deer or two over here. That I can at least... Hey, Grand Lass, good morning, buddy. Good morning. And thank you. Look at all those knives and cattails up in chat right now. Holy crap, look at all the members. And by the way, members, there is new videos every weekday going up here on YouTube of my Witcher 3 playthrough. And there will be more videos later on of different playthroughs. Right now, that's the one I'm concentrating on, but I do want to do other playthroughs as well as The Witcher 3. And you'll have full access to The Witcher 3 ones the day they release here on the YouTube side. Oh, great. There's no deer over here. There's not a single stick of deer.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, Naughty, welcome to the Wolf Pack, my friend. What's bad? No food? Yeah, I don't have any food. I don't have any edible food right now. And I can't get to cooking 5 quick enough to eat the bear meat without risking intestinal parasites. So guess what we're gonna have to kill? Actually, you know what? I just discovered the Trapper's Cabin. We could go in there. There's probably food. There's probably food in there. But that'd be my guess anyway. Oh, we got more birds. We got more birds. Sorry, I have to... Don't... No! Mrs. Honeypot, don't you worry about it. I appreciate you just being here, so... Oh, there's a rabbit for us. I guess that's something. I appreciate you just being here, Miss Honeypot, so don't you ever worry about that. How much old man beard do I have? I got 3. And, oh, I got enough for 2 more, so I'm not going to worry about it. That is perfect. Ooh, 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 ooh. So bad you'll need to fish. Well, I don't have any fishing gear, so... Oh, Naughty just gifted a membership to the community as well. I'm a main attraction in chat. Exactly. Palehide just got a gifted membership. Naughty, thank you for gifting a membership in chat. That was so very nice of you to do. And Palehide, welcome to the Athpack as well. Of course, you're always an attraction here, Ms. Honeypot. Ms. Honeypot, you've been like one of my longest time viewers. I mean, seriously. Murder fish. Oh, 56% murder fish. Some dog food, some murder fish. Oh, we're doing good now. We got foods. We got foods, boys and girls. There's a little bit of, there's a sewing kit right there. Let's see if we can see anything else. But Naughty, that was very nice of you to do. And Palehide, welcome back in, my friend. Welcome back in to the Athpack. Officially. I mean, everybody's always a member. Everybody's always a member of the Athpack, but now you're like an official card-carrying member of the Athpack. I do need to drop the birch and maple here. I'm just gonna let it sit for the moment. I guess I can put that away. Something like that, Mrs. Honeypot. You've been around for a while. I've been around longer than most of my girlfriends, so. Hey now. 56? Well, Naughty, I appreciate it very much. You're very kind. Thank you for the support.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Really? 56, 59. That's seriously your... And then about 37. Wow. Wow. 56, 59. And I'm going to stop at 30. I think it's like 30. Oh, it's 35.
I'll take it.
Jeans, don't really need them, but I guess okay. All right, so let's break apart these rabbits that we got. Oh, I am hungry, so we got to do that too.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, I know you could. Let's get a fire started and get these rabbits cooked up while we're harvesting the next one. Oh, Gameslift thinks I'm his mom number 2 because I talk about yummies all the time. He's like, Mom, bring me some food. Bring me some nuggies, Mom. All right. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect. It is perfect. She's so right.
Man, all I can think about is food.
All right, let's eat the candy bar first. Wow, that's at 5%. Wow. Shows you how quick that stuff gets, like, destroyed. Let's just make some water while we're doing this. There we go. Things like ratatouille. Ratatouille. I knew what you were saying. Get all this harvested up. No, I didn't want the can. I wanted to cook the other rabbit here. There we go. Get that rabbit all harvested up. Oh, that better not be a storm coming. That better not be a storm a-coming. I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed if it is. That was a little tiny baby piece. 27 minutes till that's boiled. Do I have any more things to prepare? No, I do not. Okay, so 10 minutes till that's done. That's 39 minutes. 10 minutes there. Let's do that real quick. There we go. Got that. Wait, why is that? Oh, that's did I put torches in there? Oh, geez, I put torches in there on accident. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. That was my fault. I want to cook the can of soup. There we go. Cook that can of soup. Hello, good evening, and welcome. Alright, eat the can of soup. Pick up the tea. Figure I'll cook up as many teas as I possibly can. I can drop that for sure. Is my fire going out? Oh, it's only got 7 minutes left. Jeez Louise, man. There we go. Get an hour on that sucker. Goodness gracious. Okay, so I can drop one of those. I can put down these cans. I can drop the spray can, the book, this other book, this other book. Just trying to make myself lighter so I can go out and do this. Maybe grab a little more wood before I go. I sure would like to get Cooking 5 soon. It would be very nice. If I get Cooking 5, we got food no matter what. We're good no matter what. Good morning, Faith. Hey, how's it going? It's early. It is early af. It is early af. Good morning, Beetlebee. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm enjoying my last cup of PG tips for the day. What is PG tips? That must be a coffee. I'm assuming that's a coffee. How much more prepared birch bark? I got 3. I got 6. I got 6 more prepared birch bark, and I got some coffee. I've got a can of dog food and other stuff. Let's cook up these last couple coffees. There we go. English breakfast tea. Oh, okay, okay. You have a tea for everything. You got an English breakfast tea. That's pretty cool, though. All right, let's put that reclaimed and that in there. There we go. Let's break down that. Break down that. 26 minutes till boiled. Break down that. And break down that. There we go. That'll give us a little. That gives us a little more wood. That is perfect.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That should give us enough fire to finish off all the teas that we have. Does breakfast tea have more caffeine? I call it a builder's tea because I like it strong enough to stand a spoon up in with a dash of milk. That like is that like liking your soup so thick that you can stand your spoon up in it? Wow, and no more. Yeah, no more dudes out here. That's amazing. I'm gonna drink down some of that, get a few calories back. There we go. Let's go A to Z, and we'll find it under prepared. There we go. Drink that and get a few more calories back. There we go. And that one and get a few more calories back. There we go. So the first episode of the helicopter run, I'm not sure exactly what it's all about. Oh, so basically what that is, Kenneth, is we are, it's Interloper with a goal. That's all it is. We have to go and find ourselves a flare gun, shoot it. It's basically like us trying to get rescued from the long dark. We have to go find a flare gun, shoot it off from the lighthouse and desolation point once we find it, and then we have to start gathering up fuel and take that fuel to the airfield in Forsaken Airfield, and there we will be gathering it until we get to 50 liters of fluid, which means we are going to have to do some fishing. where we're going to gather 50 liters of fluid and take it over there. And that basically, if we get that there, that initiates us being rescued, so to speak. In that sense, we actually completed our challenge and we're actually rescued. So getting the fuel is going to be tough, but also finding a flare gun is going to be tough too, because flare guns are all over the freaking place these days. So it's going to be tough and rough all over. But it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so let's see, where is our cooking at now? Ooh, it's right there. Right there. Yeah, let's risk the dog food in this and we'll sleep tonight. Good morning, Red 5. How you doing, buddy? But that's the sort of basic goals of it, Kenneth. And there's really not that much more to it other than that. That's really about it. That's really the entirety of the challenge. Otherwise, it's pretty much just a regular interloper run that we're doing. Wow, we didn't get food poisoning on either of those. All right, let's break this chair down, and then we're gonna go. We can go see if we can get some decent weather to cook that bear up with. Weather's not horrible. It's kind of windy, though. It is pretty windy. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty windy day. All right. It was mainly Kenneth. We had finished our other run where we were trying to get our revolver firearm skill to 5. We got our revolver firearm skill to 5. I was looking for some sort of like goal or challenge to do in my next run, and Cass Miller was like, hey, Jolly Doodle's been doing this and he's been having a fun time with it, and he's been doing it on Stalker. You should give it a try on Interloper. I was like, okay, I'll just do an Interloper run and we'll do it. Usually there's an animal over there. It makes me sad there's not. So it was something I just did because I was like, it's fine. But give me a goal. And it's fun. It's fun to have a goal in Interloper. Now this run is just a regular Interloper run. We have no goal. We have no structure. We're doing what we want when we want, and you know, figuring it out from there. I'm headed out to mow my lawn, out to mow the lawn and get my garden ready to bed. No snow, sunny and brisk. Nice. Nice. I'm well, thanks. Had to snow blow this morning. 4 inches of snow last night. Wow. I've got no inches of snow out there. So I finally got negative COVID test now to get over the coughing and get energy back. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Luck. I'm so happy for you. Faces the convicts offshoot. No, nothing like that. Nope. No convicts to face or anything. For me, snow hasn't even started. Stop saying you're done with it. I haven't got any. Send some of your snow over to me, Red 5. I'll take it, okay? I'll take the snow, buddy. I will take that snow, by golly. I don't get much snow here in the valley, so... Us here in Oregon, we don't get the option. We don't get the option. It all falls in the Cascade Range or in the coastal range. And our valley's tucked between the two, so the clouds hit those two places and it doesn't go anywhere else. It's nice to have sunshine after so much weather. Oh, sunshine's always nice, though, too. I like that. I can't disagree there. Did he drain the clouds? That's kind of a personal question, to be honest. There's a little bit of bear meat over here. Is the wind dying down? No chance of a Maglin's fire, but that's okay. Ath wants to build a snowman. I really want to build a snowman. I do want to build a snowman. You know, I haven't built a snowman. I haven't been able to build a snowman in probably, I don't know, 10 years. Pretending to be indignant. Weird winter here as well. Oh, jeez. Hey, I'll be the one. Thank you for the $10 super chat. It'll be just a second because the bot's always slower. The bot's always slow, but that's okay. Thank you for the $10 super chat asking, what do you think the Hunted Part 3 will be? Ooh. Seeing where Hunted Part 2 left off, with you being attacked by a bear. God, I don't know. Maybe you'll have to, like, maybe it'll be something along the lines of the story mode where you have to escape the cave. You got to sneak around the bear or something, and then maybe go find your rifle, or maybe go hunt. Maybe your rifle will be broken, and you have to go track down another rifle in the game, and maybe it'll be kind of like, sort of like Hunted Part 1, Part 2, but the bear will be hunting you a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking though you're gonna have to go find your rifle. And by the way, thank you for the $10 super chat there. By the way, I think you'll probably have to find the rifle because I have a feeling that yours probably will be broken in that attack. I mean, you know, every time they do the hunted, it starts over again. So it'll probably start you with a little bit of clothing. It'll say, oh, your stuff was all ruined by the bear. Anything you had was ruined by the bear when you got attacked at the end of Part 2, including your rifle. And so now you're gonna have to go hunt down new equipment and then go back and deal with the bear afterwards. Or maybe the bear would be hunting you through the whole thing, like he did in Part 1, where now, like, the tables have turned yet again, and now you're running naked through the woods trying to find a weapon, and the bear is hunting you down. Which would be kind of cool if they sort of combine. But in this instance, you actually can get to a certain spot, get a rifle, and then you can actually, at that point, you can turn the tables on the bear, and he will actually be killable. That would be kind of cool. Because remember, in Part 1 and 2, you can shoot him in Part 1 and 2, but you can't actually hurt him at all. So it'd be kind of cool if we could actually finally take care of the old bear. Finally put him to rest, you know? That would be really, really super cool. But thanks for the question. I appreciate that very much. Okay, let's sharpen up our hatchet a couple times. Gonna go play some Long Dark? Nice! Does me lurking do anything for numbers here? Of course it does. Lurking and hitting that like button are both big things here, so yes, of course it does. Of Lurks always work here as well because it pumps up the numbers. The numbers are better. But have fun in Long Dark. Have fun in the Long Dark. That's 45 minutes. Why is that one 45? 45. 45. Hour 5. Hour 5. Hour 5, okay. I'm just trying to find another short one. Okay, those are all hours. That's great. I don't mind them being the big pieces. Wait, that one was a big one too, right? Okay, I'm gonna put that over here with the big ones. Get all the big ones situated over here. There we go. Okay. Another big one. Another big one. There we go. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? Hello, hello. All right, let's put 4 biggins on there. Well, right now we're just cooking up a bear, because why not? Because why not? Because it seemed like the thing to do at the time. I mean, well, it's actually 2 bears. We killed 2 bears, so. Not 2 bears with the same arrow or anything, but 2 bears. So everybody's streaming at the same time today. I'm so sorry about that. Who else is streaming? We'll go talk to them and tell them they need to knock it off. We'll go tell them, no! There's something so beautiful about rows of meat. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bye-bye, Miss Honeypot. Unfortunately, I can't eat any of that meat. It's all poison to me. It's all poison to me at the moment. I mean, I could eat it, but I'll risk getting intestinal parasites, unfortunately. Which would kind of suck. Just had a 6-day hunt for a saw, taking a break before go hunting for a hammer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you need to take that break after you've hunted for a certain tool for a long period of time. You'd be like, oh man. Yes, that was the cloaked bear, Kenneth. Yep. Yep, that was the bear with the cloaking device. We have to be getting somewhat close to cooking 5. Oh yeah, we're getting there. It's not quite there yet, but we're getting there. We are getting there. So we're still going to be a little bit shy. I'm probably going to have to choke down 1 or 2 pieces of meat. I gotta tell you, I killed my first moose on Thursday stream. What? Nice. I was watching PT on Twitch, but I see one's just come on too. Didn't know you were live. I came here for something unrelated. Well, you know what? I appreciate you being here, Carrie, but I totally understand. Totally understand, so. I would never deny anyone going anywhere to watch anybody. There's a lot of good Long Dark content out there. For sure. Hey, Northern Lights. How's it going, buddy? How you doing today, my friend? But every Saturday, Sunday morning, boys and girls, we're over here on the YouTube side. And we're streaming every Saturday and Sunday morning here on YouTube for like the first 4 hours of the day. and then we go over to Twitch, and we stream over there for a while as well, for like another 6 to 8 hours. So today on Twitch we'll be doing a little bit more Dyson Sphere program, as well as some more Hogwarts. Me being the hairy wizard that I am and all. Let's pump these fires up just a little bit. They're outdoor fires, so they last a little bit longer anyway. Hey, Namfoodle the Great! I've been out of the loop for a while. Has a release date been announced for Tales from the Far Territory for consoles yet? Should be the 15th. So in approximately, what, 4 days? 4 days? Yes. In approximately 4 days, you'll have the console console update. So yes, it has, and it will be very soon. And then for on the 30th, they're releasing part 2, which means everybody who has the update, console as well as PC, will be getting their update on the 30th for part 2, I believe. I believe that's how it's going to go down. I don't want to say I guarantee that that's how it's going to go down, but I believe that's how it's going to go down. As on the 30th, everybody's going to get the part 2. I'm hoping they do that. Don't have confirmation on that, but I'm hoping that's how it's going to play out. So that console players and PC and Mac will all get the update on the 30th. Oh god, we're so close. So close. So close, folks. Oh my god. Bye-bye, Wolfie. Yep, it is the 30th. Yes, it is the 30th. You are 100% correct. Stick. We got a stick, boys and girls. Which region are we in right now? Hi, Iris. We are in Mystery Lake. We just finished cooking up most of the bear. We have a little bit more of the bear to cook. And we're probably going to have to eat a little bit of the bear. I don't want to, but I'm just saying we're probably going to have to. We're probably going to have to eat a little bit of Mr. Bear. Just because. And I don't have my long dark hat on. That's why things are going so poorly.
Come on, little fire.
That's why things are going poorly. I don't have the long dark hat on. I forgot. That's the one thing I forgot to do this morning. Was get the long dark hat on. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. I can't believe it. Oh, and we got fire starting 3. Nice. I forgot to put that on. That is insane. Okay. That is insanity. Well, that sounds like our fire got blown out, for sure. That sounds like our fire got blown out. Oh wow, it actually didn't get blown out. It got blown down. I don't think I can probably add another stick to it, though. Yeah, I can't sustain it any longer. Oh, man. Do I really have to do it? God, I'm so close to cooking 5. Oh, well. There we go. Risk of intestinal parasites. Definitely confirmed an April date for Survival Fountain of Youth on the Steam forum. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm so excited because that means we'll have lots of good stuff to play in April. Actually, you know what? I'm going to drink down some of these big teas to little bitty bites. Not drinking them all the way. That way, see, we have a bunch of teas, and I got more of these at the Carter Hydro Dam if I need them, so. Oh, man. There's a game called Survival Fountain of Youth, Namfoodle. They have a free demo. They have a free demo on Steam for it. It's a pretty fun, cool game. I really like it. I've played it a lot of hours. They have the demo, and I don't know what they call it, the prologue or whatever, on Steam, and it's really good. I've been waiting for that for a long time. I've put in, how many hours have I put into Survival Fountain of Youth? I mean, I've played both. So Survival Fountain of Youth has what they call the demo. Then they had a playtest version first. They had a playtest version first, which I played for 45 hours on the playtest version. And then they have the demo version. Oh, do they even have the... I don't even see the demo on here any longer. I played the demo version for probably that many hours as well. So I've probably put in like 80, 90 hours on Survival Fountain of Youth. It's a really fun game. If you've never played it before, I definitely recommend you checking it out because it's really freaking cool. I like the whole premise of it. The way, you know, the way you unlock the way that you unlock the recipes in it is by discovering new things and going, oh, this is like, oh, I could make this, and this out of it. It unlocks new blueprints for you. And there's some blueprints that take multiple, you have to find multiple different things before it's completely unlocked. You can unlock it with one thing, but you can't really build it until you find the other things and unlock those as well. Overall, it's just a really well done game. I think they did a really good job with it. So, I highly recommend Survival Fountain of Youth if you've never played it before. That is one of the best. That and the Planet Crafter demo are probably two of my favorite like games that put out demos, free demos, and like just said, here, try our game, and you're like, wow, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff in a demo. Okay, so we're going to take all this stuff over to the... Nope. Boop. We're going to take all this over to the Trapper's cabin with us. Off to Trapper's! Trapper's cabin, ho! Oh crap. I built the fire at a place where it blocks me getting in or out of this house. Okay, we'll just break it down then. Break it down! Actually, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more pieces of meat I'll carry with me. Those are all uncooked, but I can at least get cooking skill ups for them. So why not? Aquatico? Aquatico was cool. It was a cool little city builder, yeah. Is there a chance of a hammer spawn in Forlorn Muskeg? I'm trying to decide where to go next. Currently Mystery Lake, where I finally found my saw. Yes, there is one in Forlorn Muskeg. Over, I think there's a possibility now at those little cabins. There's deer. There's deer here. Oh snap! There's deer here on the lake now. We're gonna go get ourselves a deer. I think there is a possibility. Hey, Phantom Sith, how you doing? Exploring HRV right now. Glad you recommended saving it for last. It's such a fantastic level design. Oh, it is, isn't it? It's so awesome, Zylock. Forlorn Muskeg is so freaking amazing. So the other place, Carrie, that you could look for the... Oh, I can't. I have to... Really? Really? You're gonna run off with my arrow now. That's how you're gonna do me. You're gonna run off with my arrow now, you stupid deer. You're gonna run off with my arrow too. Fabulous. Fabuloso. Is that wolf gonna get my deer? No way.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, he got my deer. You little bastard. Oh, and I nailed the little bastard. Get away from my deer, you jerk. My deer.
It was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Bad doggy. Bad doggo. Figured I'd try to get a few more deer if I could. And the doggo ran off with my arrow too. God, could I get a one-shot deer? Is that possible? Could I just kill a deer at some point? That'd be really nice. Now I have a dog that I have to go chase down too that has an arrow in him. All right. Hey, how's it going, Melissa? Hello, hello. All right. Maybe that's his bark. Okay, let's cook up some food, boys and girls. I am a hungry, hungry hippo. All right, we got a deer over there. We got a deer right here. Got another deer. No fire there. Fire striker's 95%. We'll go with the torch. Goodness gracious, land of Goshen. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, I got 3 deer down. I gotta go find. I have 2 arrows out, though. I have a wolf and a deer that has an arrow.
One little fire.
Really? More food to cook. There we go. All right. More stuff to cook. Yeah, we got a one-shot buck, which is what I really wanted. I'm gonna cook this up first. We got 40 minutes on that. Woo! Finally, we got some good food, boys and girls. Oh, yeah. Let's eat that beautiful, lovely... Oh, yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy deer meat. Yeah, then I gotta haul everything. I know. I know. That's the only downside. This whole operation. Then I gotta haul it all somewhere. But hey, I will do that. I will definitely be interested in hauling it somewhere at this point, so. Okay, so that's got another 10-12 minutes on it. Let's harvest up the let's harvest up a little bit of meat on this guy. There we go. Woo! Yeah, come on, Travoy. I'm gonna call it the Travoy, but I don't care. I know it's wrong, but I don't care. I know I'm wrong, but I don't care. Hey, Redacted. It's been a long while since I had venison. It's such a delicious meat. Makes incredible chili, too. Yes, it does. But how you doing, Redacted? Good to see you, my friend. Also, hi. Hi. Well, hello there. Really? I can't pick... Oh, there we go. I got the bunny rabbit. Okay, hold on. You drop the bunny over here. There we go. 13, 14. Can I take the gut? Yes, I can. There we go. There we go. I'm doing good. I wonder if they'll use wolf hides and saplings to craft it. I'm hoping they use something that we don't use already. It'd be nice to have some other crafting options for some of the other hides, you know? Be really nice. I've been doing a lot of writing of things. Haven't played since January. Oh, dang, nice. Well, believe me, you got a lot of fun stuff in store for you then. Gonna warm up a cup of coffee. Drink that down. Got a nice cedar over here. Oh, this is a big cedar. That's a big cedar. Holy crap. Holy shnikes, that was a huge cedar.
God, yeah. Freezing.
Ooh, we barely made it back in time for that. Oh, that's already cooked.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Woo! All right. Battery in my keyboard is dying. Oh no! Yeah, God. I used to have a wireless keyboard and I had to get rid of it. It always died at the worst times for me. It'd be really good. It'd be really good for a long time, and then it would just die at the worst time for me. I'd be like, nope, I'm done. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Battery keyboards, even mice, always were worse things for death. Wired mouse are more responsive. I like everything wired now. I liked everything wireless for a while, but I like it all wired now. For me, anyway. For me, anyway, the wired stuff is way better.
This much gear.
Wow, all of our stuff is already frozen. We're already wet. I've got a lot of guts. Yes, I do. I do have a lot of guts. Well, the deadfall area should be right around the corner, so hopefully we can make a fire. There's a stove inside there that we can make a fire at that can't get blown out. Yeah, that's the deadfall area right there. Or no. Deadfall area should be around the corner here. I thought that was the building. Should be right around the corner here if I'm not mistaken. If it's not, we're going to have to drop stuff and run because we're already freaking cold. Yeah. It's so strange to watch on YouTube after watching for so many years on Twitch. Well, you know, YouTube is it's very interesting. Yeah, there's the deadfall. It's a very interesting experience. Yeah. But how you doing, Icy? Is that Icy cool? I bet that's Icy cool. How you doing, Icy? Hope you're having a good one, man. But yes, the YouTube side is a little bit different. Alright, let's get this fire started. I'm hoping we can get it warm enough in here. That's my prayer, anyway. YouTube still doesn't do a live notification. Well, they do, but you have to have the notifications for the channel turned on, and you have to have them turned on for everything. You have to hit all. If you have it on any other setting, you have no chance of getting it, and you barely have a chance of getting it if it's set on all. YouTube is very, 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 very weird that way. It's still -4. Still -4. Wow, this is not looking good, boys and girls. And that's with my torch going too. I put my torch out, and it's gonna go down even further, I bet. Nope. Okay. Okay. Wow. Do I have some torches to break down? Yes, I can. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, shoot, I need a drink, too. God dang it. That's not helping either. Hey, at least I get rid of intestinal parasites. That's good. Wow. We're living on the edge right now, boys and girls. Woo! Oh, I'm gonna try not to die, but I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to not. But thank you for renewing your membership for another month. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm gonna drink that tea down too. There we go. Is there any sticks I can just grab while I'm out here real quick? Any sticks? Any sticks at all? Any sticks at all? None whatsoever, huh? That's the answer. I'm living on the edge. Yes.
I'm starting to feel numb.
Okay, so now it should start getting warmer now that the storm has passed. Yeah, it's starting to get warmer now. Yep. Now that the storm's passed, it's still a little bit cold, but not as bad as it was. Wow. Alright, see now by the fire it's actually warm. Okay, so we're actually into warm territory by the fire now. That's good. That's good news. Good news. Drink another birch bark tea. That one's nice and hot. Get some water down in those. Can't sleep for very long, but we can at least sleep for 2 hours. Woo! Wow! Wow, 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 wow. We made it through that. We made it through. Dang. Dang. Redacted with the $5 super chat. Look at that sexy hammer by your name too, by the way, my friend. With a $5 super chat, say note day 953 of silence from Hinterland regarding the renaming of the region to Atheenon. Very sad. I think it's very sad too, my friend. I think it's very sad as well. Alright, we're warm enough now. We made it. We did.
Drop any of this gear.
42. Let's grab... And then I'm gonna drop the poison food, because I don't need that. I'm gonna eat that. Okay, I don't even need to do that. Okay, excellent. We're at 54. Okay, we're overweight, but that's fine. We're gonna carry it out of here with us. We're gonna carry it over here with us. We're gonna go to the camp office, drop it off. Drop all this stuff off at the camp office. And then we're going to go back. We got a wolf we need to find because he's got an arrow in him, and we got a deer that we need to find that has an arrow in him as well. Cat decided to play with my cords and managed to unhook me back, and hi to anyone who came in. Where am I headed? I'm headed to the camp office right now. I'm headed to the camp office. Melissa, we made it. Yes, we did. We totally made it. Our health ain't that great, but we did make it. Our health is tanked, but we made it. Now, the downside is one wolf attack and we're probably screwed. Although we do have the tactical vest on, so we're in good shape there. We're in good shape there. So thank you again, Redacted, for the $5 super chat and for the membership as well. The 1 month membership. The renewal there. Appreciate that as well. And we do have memberships up on the channel now, boys and girls. You can click the join button to preview all of the emotes, as well as the exclusive stuff that you'll get for being a member of the channel here on YouTube. There is an exclusive web series right now that's going out on YouTube where members get a month early access to all my exclusive stuff, like my Witcher 3 series that's going on right now. I'm going to be recording some more exclusive things for my members here in the future, some more exclusive video game content in the future. Witcher 3 has been, oh my god, that's just been so much fun to play. But members do get a nice preview of that a month ahead of everybody else, so. Well, I have 3 arrows left right now.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
I know, darling. You'll be okay, though. I promise. Promise you'll be okay. I mainly just wanted to bring food and water over here, or food and the hides and the guts over here, and get them curing. Get them going on. And I got birch and maple. I told Pip we were streaming on YouTube now. I'm hopeful he might stop by at some point. He's very busy with his fiancée now. Oh yeah, well, you know, fiancés do that to ya. Get me inside. Get me in. Get me in. Hey, Tony, how you doing? How's it going? Oh, dude, we spent the first 9 days in Blackrock. It was absolute insanity. I have never spawned in Blackrock and just been like, oh yeah, we'll just spend time there. So yeah, the beginning of this run was crazy. I was so nervous the entire freaking time. I really truly was. Oh, there goes all those guts. Nice. We got all the guts under there. Let's drop the hide here. But it was a fun run. It was good. I liked it. I've been enjoying this run a lot. And then we got out of Blackrock. We went and did our run up into Ash Canyon right after Blackrock, and got our backpack and our crampons and all that good stuff. This has been a pretty fun like run, and it's been a run that there's a lot of things I've done on this run that I don't usually do on a lot of my runs. Like usually Blackrock, when I spawn there, it's a loot, boot, and scoot. Have you given up on Escape the Pacific? Well, let me tell you, Craig. I tried playing Escape the Pacific this last weekend, and there's some serious bugs in it that are not the game's not working right at this moment. There was some serious bugs in it that made it unplayable, basically. It actually made it unplayable. So for the moment, yes, I've given up on playing Escape the Pacific till probably the next patch comes out. Unless they shadow patch it between now and then, I don't see playing it a bunch at the moment because the game is seriously bugged. And it makes me sad because I really like Escape the Pacific. There was an update yesterday. Oh, well, maybe then I'll see, maybe we'll give that a try this afternoon. Maybe we'll log on to that first. I scheduled Dyson Sphere because I need to schedule stuff out in advance. So I scheduled Dyson Sphere for today instead of Escape the Pacific, but we'll definitely give it a shot if they've actually updated it and it actually functions right now. Because the biggest problems I was having is, well, number one, the biggest problem I was having is that there were items in the game I could not interact with. There were things in the game I couldn't interact with at all. That were just like not... I couldn't touch things. I had to keep logging in and logging out just to touch things in the game. And I started a new game, and which I usually do when an update comes out. I started a new game because I figured the old one would probably be bugged, and the new game was worse than the old game. So I just kind of went, yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. But it's not like I've given up on the game in general. It's just right now it was bugged to a point where I didn't feel like I could play it and enjoy it and really stream it at all. It has to be at least somewhat playable for me to stream it. If it's completely unplayable, there's not a lot of point to streaming it because it's just me banging my head against a wall, and that's no fun. That's no fun. That's not fun. Let's see. So what was the I'm just curious what the update was. What did they update it with? Patch notes. Let's see. So that was March 1st. This was yesterday. Actual and not actualized side bag inventory slot after distributing items for backpack. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. I was losing stuff as I was moving it through my inventory. Holding rope in hands with open palm fingers after loosening or untying them, disappearing, ghosting, lost underground rope when accidentally dragging an item, disappearing host, main menu not showing in game after startup, unresponsive game when loading of bad game data file. Okay. Well, I guess we can give it a shot. It seems like they did some update. I'm not sure what the update was, but we can get on and just dink around with it for a half hour, 45 minutes, and see if what they did actually like fix the issues we were having. Oh yeah, well, and that's the thing, Tony. I'm not bashing them at all. No, I would not even dream of bashing them for that, because crap like that happens. I mean, when you're developing a game, and I've seen that with Long Dark, the unintended consequences of fixing some things sometimes break other things in the game. It's just unintended consequences of doing stuff. You change a line of code to fix a certain problem, and it may cause another problem to arise. That's just how it works. Of course, you try to minimize that from happening, but if it happens, there's not really a way to tell until people start giving you feedback, which that's why when I play the Escape the Pacific and I run into a problem, I try to generally leave them feedback and say, hey, such and so a thing's not working, it probably needs to be fixed. And they're usually pretty good about fixing problems in that game. They really, truly are. So I got 4 arrowheads on me. My bow's at 29%. I should have another bow already, but I don't have the ability to, which really sucks. But that's okay. But yeah, I did not realize they patched it yesterday, because you got to remember, I make my schedule on Twitch a week in advance, so I can only plan for what I can plan, and then if there's things that come up in the week that don't necessarily weren't in the plan to begin with, I have to modify that plan and go with it from there. So I'm just commiserating that I have that sickening feeling when they're not going well and overshadows all the hard work that went in it. You're great for not being hard to death. Well, they do something I could never do. They've created a freaking game, dude. You know, it's not it's not my place. I'm not a programmer, so it's not my place to go, oh, this sucks, you need to do this, you need to do this. You know, I've never been that guy because I don't program games. I don't know how all that stuff works.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ah, there we go. Break that down, get a little more wood. Yeah, we need to drop a little bit of the gear. I'm gonna put that in there. Wow, my rabbit hat is at 49%. What do I get when I repair the rabbit hat? Oh, repair amount's 50%. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm actually going to remove my rabbit hat for right now because I don't want it to get ruined anymore. There we go. Because yeah, I don't want it to take any more damage. You didn't know it was patched until after stream last night. Oh, okay, so you looked after stream last night and saw the patch. Yeah, I didn't realize it had been patched either, so cheers, that's awesome. So yes, at noon today over on YouTube, I will be doing Escape the Pacific for at least an hour. At least an hour. We'll give it an hour, see how it goes. And I'm not going to do a lot of like tutorial or like explanation stuff. We're just kind of gonna jump into it and be like, okay, let's give it a shot, see if it's working, and if it's working, great. If it's not, we'll be like, okay, let's bounce. We're out. And then we'll go from there. And if it is working, we'll probably play it for the rest of the time. Because really, Dyson Sphere, as much as I love it, it was just a fill-in. It was a fill-in because I was like, okay, I need to have something planned for that time period. So, yeah, so over on Twitch. Sorry, not on YouTube. Over on Twitch. In my previous life, I sent out some SW that worked well in all our testing and started failing on board a ship that was in the middle of the Pacific. That was tough. Some SW. I don't know what SW is. I'm not that smart. I don't know what that is. Let's sharpen up a couple tools here real quick. But is that how we ended up in the ocean, escape the Pacific? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We ended up in the ocean and escaped the Pacific. Oh, wow. It is getting bright outside. Hold on a second. I'm going to close my shade here so that it's not glaring off of this so much. I like watching the birds, but... I have an east-facing window software. Oh, software. Okay. I have an east-facing window, so in the morning, the sun is... If it's really bright outside, the sun's shining right inside. Alright, we'll get that all done up. And then we're going to sleep for a couple more hours. We're just going to pump it all the way up. And sleep. And there we go. And then let's check our cooking skill. Oh, look at that cooking skill. We're almost there, boys and girls. We are almost there. We're like that close. That freaking close. Okay, let's go. What's our weight? 41? Okay, a lot of that is wood weight, though. Oh, I have all those papers on me. I don't need those. Let's leave the papers in here. There we go. Yeah, 5 kilos of that is all wood, which I do need, because I need to go out and find that deer. I need to go find the deer. I need to go find the wolf. And harvest those up and cook them. Actually, I have two deer. I have 2 more deer out here, as a matter of fact. So I'm going to head over this way, because this was the direction that wolf was running. Because we were over on the other side of this hill here, down in a little valley. That's where we killed that deer. And we killed a couple of deer over there. So I'm going to head over here. See if maybe I can find the wolf with our arrow. Because this is where the wolf was heading, in sort of a direction. I don't know if we'll find the wolf or not. I know where one of the deer is, and that deer has an arrow in it already for me. So I need to go retrieve that arrow and then cook that deer up, and maybe that deer will get us to cooking level 5. We'll see. It's been a bumpy ride today for sure. Is that a wolf over there? No, it's not. Okay. A rabbit there. Couple rabbits there. Really? My bow's gonna break any moment.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But we might as well get a few more bow skill ups before it does. Yep, the pack's getting a little heavy because of the rabbits. But that's okay. That's alright. We'll live with it. Grab these sticks so we have a little more fuel. I do not like hearing that wind kick up. That is disappointing. That is very disappointing. There's a couple more maples down here. No, Mr. Wolfie boy, come on. Shot the bear the other day, blizzard hit. Is that arrow gone for good, or will I find it eventually? You'll probably find it's probably. Let's put it this way, it's probably still out there. The odds of you finding it are pretty low, though. It's probably still out there. It's probably wherever the bear disappeared, wherever he was running when he despawned, the arrow is probably still there. But it's going to be pretty hard to find it. Because he could have been running up the side of a hill. He could have been running up the side of a hill, and he could have despawned. But the arrow is most definitely out there in the world. It's just your odds of finding it are very, very low. Very, very low odds of finding it. Really? There was the other deer that we killed right over there. Then this deer, there was another deer right over here. There he is. Right in front of us. Saw him turn the corner, but good to know that you think it still's out there. Yeah, you know, I think it's probably still out there, but yeah, but I saw the birch there, Faith, but I have to get over to this deer. I'm cold and I have a wolf following me, so I'll go back for the birch. The birch can wait at this moment. It's not going anywhere. All right. Probably can't put a fire down, huh? It's too windy. Yeah, of course it is. Not too windy right here, though, I guess. Got a Maglens fire, at least. Yeah, I saw it back there. I was like, it's going to be another diversion, and I'm already freezing, and I got a wolf, and I need to get over here. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna pop over here to the deer real quick. Seems crazy to spend a week or more hunting for one arrow, but that's what this game does to us. It does. I hate losing arrows. I hate losing arrows, Tony. I really, truly do. It bothers me to no end. It bothers me to no end. Alright, there we go. Okay, so my fire's close enough to get me warmed up, but not close. Oh, you know what I can do? I can harvest the rabbit. There we go. Oh. What the hell? How did it get switched over to that again? Oh my god. I hate that Twitch and YouTube have to be on two separate things. How long has it been like that? Has it been like that all stream? I thought I had switched it over at the very beginning of the stream. Thought I'd switched it over at the very beginning of the stream. Oh well, whatever. Chat being up there isn't as important for YouTube anyway, so. YouTube has a live chat replay anyway, so it's not that important, to be honest. YouTube, when you're watching the VOD later on YouTube, you can actually have chat up while you're watching it, so it's not as important. Wow, we got cold very quick. No, that's just, it was on the Twitch overlay. Yum, let's get some food. Good morning, Tyler. How are you? Chat, no, there's no chat replay on Twitch. Nope. That's a YouTube thing. And if your the caveat to that is if your stream on YouTube has been deemed inappropriate, they will sometimes disable the chat on the replay. So sometimes the chat is not available on the replay either. So it just depends. But my streams are never inappropriate, so there's always a chat replay here on YouTube for the stream, which is kind of cool. Good lord, it's freaking cold out here. Jeez Louise, man. I tell you, some days. Well, that's why I put it up there on the Twitch streams.
I hate being cold because I really do.
Used to be chat replay on Twitch a few years ago. I don't think it's on there anymore. If it was, I don't think it's on there any longer. I'm gonna drink a cup of that tonight. There we go. Twitch does, but does Twitch have a chat replay on its VODs? I didn't realize it still had that. I thought that went away a while ago. I did not realize that Twitch still had that. Do people still do chat controlled games on Twitch. Oh yeah. Yeah, I still do stream loots over on Twitch on Wednesdays, and then tomorrow night we'll be doing it on Twitch as well. With Sea of Thieves, we'll be doing stream loots on Twitch. I'm gonna drop another cup of coffee. Oh, come on. You gotta give me cooking 5 here sometime. How close are we? You have to be close, right? Oh, never mind. We just got it. Did it not give me the... Or did I just not hear it? We have cooking 5. We have cooking 5. Stream loots. S-T-R-E-A-M loots. There we go. Yeah, stream loots. Stream loots is a third party that allows you to build a deck of cards that people can then utilize when you're playing to, you know, cause things to happen. You know what I'm saying? Oh, of course it's a storm. Of course it's a storm.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright, so we can go to the deadfall, or we can go to... Okay, we're at 51 kilos. Let's just drop a couple kilos of meat here. Drop a couple kilos. Show Cookie 5 I was engaged with chat, though. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. That happens from time to time. Of course the direction we want to go is directly into the frickin' blizzard. Of course it is. Of course it is.
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah, that quick I can't feel my feet. Holy crap. Maybe I'm old and remembering wrong. It's probably me. I thought it went away, Redcap, and I didn't realize it never did. I don't watch a lot of replays on Twitch though. I don't watch a lot of Twitch replays, to be honest. I mainly watch live on Twitch, and then I watch like older content on YouTube. And that's how I roll. Oh, of course that stick was that was one stick too many. I'm just gonna drop a few sticks and just go. Remember a long time ago watching some streams where some code was parsing chat and turning that into game control input. So there's watching try to get coordinated action in the game. There's stuff like that still on there. There's a thing called crowd control where chat can do stuff like that. Yes. Okay, so we just got to go over this hill and we'll be at Trapper's Cabin. So there is still a thing called crowd control. There's a lot of extensions and that sort of stuff, Tony, that integration type things like 7 Days to Die has a chat integration as well, where they can cause things to spawn in 7 Days to Die and stuff like that. Yes. So there is still that on Twitch. It kind of went through its phase where it was like the new hot cool thing to do, and then people just kind of went, it's not that big of a deal anymore. You know, like any trend, it was really big for a while, and then it just kind of went away. Which most things do after a while.
Barely walk at this
I mean, giveaway streams were a big thing for a while. Where there were whole streams were built around just giveaways. And doing like little group games and just giving away stuff. And unfortunately, the downside of that is that basically you get people who are just showing up for the giveaway, and once the giveaways go away, they you know, kind of get pared back, you no longer have an audience. So there, you know, it's good for the sense that it helps you build an audience really quick for giveaways, but a majority of those people are just there for the giveaway. And if they don't win very often, or they, you know, you hurt somebody's feelings because they feel like it was unfair and they should have won and somebody else did, or, you know, that's just so much headache. God bless those people who want to do that, but man, I would never ever do that on my channel. Oh yeah, there's a lot. Oh yeah, it depends on the game. It totally does, Red 5. But there was a time where it was being integrated. There was a lot of integration. There was a lot of integration going on that wasn't being like advertised or anything, and so there was a lot of integration going on in different games, and it's kind of been pared back to the ones where people really like doing it, you know. But yeah, there are still games out there, but that's the thing is there's always exceptions to the rule. The exception doesn't make the rule though. In general, Twitch integration is not as big a thing as it used to be. I remember when Twitch integration first came along, and like every game out there was trying to figure out a way to get Twitch integration into their games, which is totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but you know, it kind of got played out after a while. I think it kind of got to the point where people were like, oh, okay, I just, you know, I don't want to do that anymore. Well, I think you have to be in that circle for sure, Redcap, to know that the Twitch integration was even going on. I mean, drops are something that, you know, go on all the time, but unless you're kind of in the know, you don't, you know, a lot of streamers don't know about the drops either. Or even think that they're available for their channel because they're like, well, I'm not a very big channel, so I won't have drops available in my channel. It's like, well, yeah, you probably will. But yeah, Twitch integration I think is a great idea. I think it's a very cool thing. I think the reason that Twitch integration kind of, yeah, I mean, I think the reason that they didn't push Twitch integration a lot is that and it's a horrible thing to say, but for Twitch itself, their whole thing is, are we making money at doing this? Because ultimately, you know, drops, when there's drops in games, yes, those drops are free, but free to you, the viewer, and to the streamer. I have a feeling Twitch is paying the companies to get those drops exclusive to their platform. I have a feeling Twitch is paying, you know, Fortnite or whoever to have Twitch exclusive drops on Twitch that you can't get anywhere else, to make it a thing that people will come to the platform and hang out in channels to get those drops. I think somehow, you know, Twitch has got it in the numbers saying, well, we're making enough money off these because we're getting, you know, people coming in, subscribing to channels, so it's worth having these drops available because it brings in an audience. So all right, so see a little food now that we have Cooking 5, and I totally missed it. Usually I'm like, yes, we got Cooking 5, and then I looked and I was like, we have to have Cooking 5 by now. Oh, we already got Cooking 5. When did that happen? when did Cooking 5 happen? Wait a second. What's going on? So tomorrow we have a deer we need to track down that still has an arrow in him. That's probably almost rotted at this point. And we have a wolf that we need to track down, who's almost assuredly rotted at this point as well. Unfortunately, they're probably gone. So we have like 2 arrows out in the snow that are just sitting out there somewhere. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. Well, I honestly think, Red 5, that Twitch should push crowd control more, because they, you know, one way to activate stuff in crowd control is to get bits and spend bits to purchase the, you know, the crowd control coins or whatever you want to call them. So I think Twitch should really like lean into that more, but you know, I don't know, maybe their analysis of it is that it doesn't do enough for them or something. Arrow Limbo? Yes, I do have Arrow Limbo. I don't think they pay for drops. It serves as advertising for the game company. There's no physical goods being given out. That is true. That is true. I don't know, but it, you know, it maybe in that instance, Redcap, it's more like, you know, game companies allowing us to stream games and not charging us to stream their game, or not copyright claiming us or DMCAing us. They know it's a healthy benefit to both companies to have the drops and to you know, give the drops, you know, to have the drops and to advertise the drops and stuff. So it's probably one of those more symbiotic relationships. You're probably right on that account. Alrighty then. So I can't really do anything until the sun comes up. Mystery Lake is acting like PV, but I have killed 2 bears here, so Mystery Lake does not like me a whole lot right now. Mystery Lake is very upset with me, boys and girls. Very upset. Oh, it's almost done. And those got a long ways to go. I got a 66%. I do have some pure rabbit health though. I don't have any cured guts though. That's the one thing that makes me sad, is I have no cured guts here. I almost got cured birch here though. Ooh. Let's read an archery book while we're dilly-dallying around. Really? 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 This game is like, I'm never gonna give you up. This game is rickrolling me right now, baby. The game is giving me a rickroll at the moment. Okay. Game is giving me a rickroll at the moment. It doesn't like me at all. I really need that birch to cure, because my birch is pretty, my bow is pretty bad. My bow's right now at 17%. It could pretty much break on any shot. Any shot I take could break my bow. Oh, and there's deer over here now. That's nice. That's nice. Isn't that nice? Alright. Let's head up over the hill here. See if we can find a deer. Good lord, I'm cold already. Jeez Louise, it sucks having crappy clothes. Never gonna give you up. We also need to just keep an eye out in general, just for an arrow on the ground somewhere. I do need to go back and grab that birch that was over there. We got birch we gotta go over and grab. There he is. Found the deer. I know. You're probably going to be like, how did you spot the deer? There's a bump in the ground over here that doesn't belong.
Too cold.
There's a bump right over here that does not belong with the rest of them. Hey, there's a birch right there too. Let's go grab that, then we'll come back and get Mr. Deer here. There's certain areas like Mystery Lake that I know pretty well. Are you serious? Is it going to be another storm here? Is it really going to blizzard on me again? No freaking way. No way. Yes way, Ted. No way. Wow, it's actually going to be another storm. Actually going to be another storm. And that's an invalid place to put a fire. And it's too windy to start one there. Wow. Well, hey, we got our arrow back. I guess that's something. Swear to God, this game just hates me today. The weather is the worst. The weather is the worst in this game today. Holy crap. Yeah, it's Pleasant Valley and Mystery Lake for sure. But I'm never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Get the finger guns around to shoot you. I'm in my cool trench coat. I am the goat. I don't know what else to rhyme, so. Alright, well. We found that deer, but there's nothing we can do to him. He's such low condition, he's going to be gone pretty soon anyway. That other deer that was over here was like at 30%, I think, when we finally harvested his meat, and that deer's been out there just as long, plus a day. So that deer is almost gone too. Naughty! Gifting another membership. Oh my goodness gracious. Going out. Thank you so much, Bobby. Boring. Getting a gifted membership. Right there. Never gonna give you up. They are adding goats next update. Whoa! I don't think so. I just don't think that's gonna be happening. I'm not saying it won't, I'm just saying I don't think so. Naughty, thank you for gifting out that tier 1 sub there. That's super, super nice of you to do. Wow. The weather started getting rough. Ath's tiny ship was tossed. Gonna grab some more feathers from the fearless crew. Oh wow, look at all these feathers. Nice, nice, and nice. Nice! The only goat they need to add is Ath Canyon. Ath Canyon. Goats would actually be on. Those would be awesome. Really, dude? Really? 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 It's probably gonna break my bow too. Wow, my bow is staying strong, baby. It's staying strong. All right, where's this birch? I know this birch is right in here somewhere. Of course, I'm going right into the freaking wind right now. Just so annoying. God, the wind sounds are just so annoying in the game right now. I don't know why. I don't know why the wind just annoys me so much. The wind never annoyed me this much before. I don't know why. The wind used to be like that. That was about the volume of the wind. It wasn't that bad. You know, it lets you know that, yes, it was bad conditions out and everything. It lets you know the bad conditions were there. But now normal volume for the wind is that. It's just, God, I hope they fix the mix. I hope they fix the mix on the weather. The weather sounds are just obnoxiously loud in the game right now, and it makes me not want to play it sometimes. Because I want to have the volume up so I can hear all the footsteps, the wolf barking, you know, that sort of stuff, crows and stuff like that. But the noises, see, look at that. The music's not even that loud. The music's barely even there. Let's see. So options, audio. Yeah, I have the music turned down. Yeah, I have the sound turned down to 75%. I'm going to turn it down to 60%. The music is technically louder than the in-game sounds and sound effects, but it's quieter than it is. It's quieter. Yeah. So now the music is now louder, which it should be. That's just obnoxious. Yeah, it does. It makes it very annoying. Because I feel like I'm yelling over the music or over the sound effects in the game. That's I think the thing that bothers me the most is like I literally feel like I'm standing in the middle of a blizzard going, "Can you guys hear me?" Beautiful white mountain goats all through the mountains of BC. The mountain goat, largest and most hardy species of its tribe, widely distributed in the Canadian western mountains below the Arctic Circle. Mountain goats are hardy little buggers. They are hardy little buggers, so. And don't forget, boys and girls, smash that like button on the stream. It helps with the algorithm and all that. So. And thank you everybody for coming by and hanging out for a little bit today. Giving me some of your Saturday morning. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the new memberships. Thank you for the super chats. They need to add player sound mixing, weather sounds, animal sounds, player sound. Yeah, they do. They do. The sound mix right now, Phantom Sith, is horrible. Sound mix right now is horrible in the game. Wow, that deer saw me from that far away. Either that or there's a wolf over here that scared him. There could be a wolf that spooked him. You've watched some videos where they truly do mountain goat on cliffs. Yep, they do. They are a very sure-footed species of animal. Very sure-footed. I'm sure though that part of that comes from the not so sure-footed ones don't last very long in the gene pool. It's very much Darwinism at its finest. If you can't be sure-footed as a mountain goat, you're not gonna last very long. Those genes get let's just put it this way: mountain goats with inner ear problems don't last long enough for the gene pool to really like keep it in there. Actually, I'll take that and that inside with me. So yeah, the gene pool definitely weeds out the mountain goating definitely weeds out the weaklings. Cured birch. I have no maple here to cure though. I do have cured rabbits, and it looks like I have a cured gut or two. That's 51 and 43%. Nice. All these are cured, right? Cured and cured, yes. And I got 2 more birch to throw down. Alright, now I have a decision to make. Cured birch.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, hushaby. You're fine. Alright, all the rest of those look like they're fresh. Oh, there was a cured in there. There we go. Perfect. Oh, now you want some goat cheese? Ghosts in Long Dark, headbutting mountain goats plays off cliffs. Headbutting mountain goats, you just hear this like boom! Boom! As they like are fighting each other. That'd be pretty awesome. Alright, can I repair my hat? Oh my god, seriously, I failed repairing the hat. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Gloves are repaired. Pants and coat have taken some damage. Boots have taken some damage, but that's okay. I'm wearing the ballistic vest from now till the end of the run, because guess what? We survived because of that vest. That vest saved our life. Let's see, do I have some teas? Yes, I do. We'll drink down one of those and get the rest of our water back. There we are. Perfect. Boom. Now, hopefully, our maple will be cured back at the trapper's cabin here very soon. I have no water left, so let's drink down some of our teas. I'll need to make some water today. Need to make a little water. There we go. I still like to drink them down just little bitty bites, just in case. Just in case I need them. I may or may not need them, but just in case I do. All right. Let's see what else is cured down here. And maple should hopefully be cured soon. 60, 48, 56, 99. Those are just starting to cure. Let's go make some arrows. Let's make some arrow shafts first. There we go. Perfect. And let's make some arrows. Actually, we're probably gonna. We don't have any. We don't have any toolkits here. So my arrows are going to take a little bit longer to make than they usually do. Eating a chicken sandwich? What? Watching Atheenon, The Simple Joys in Life. Well, that is awesome. I wish I was eating. I wish I had a chicken Sammy. Actually, I think I have. I think I have some canned chicken out there. I could probably make myself a chicken Sammy. I could probably do that. Really? Seriously? You're going to do that to me now? Alright, let's drop a little bit of the fuel here. Like all of it. Pick all this up later if we need it. There we go.
I would drink just about anything right now.
I know you would, darling. We need to make a little fire here, though, so I guess I do need a little bit of this. Let's just make a fire down here. Actually, how far away? Oh, yeah, it's close to nighttime, so let's make a fire here. Oh, we don't need Tinder anymore, do we? We have Tinder? Oh, I do have Tinder. I can drop the Tinder, though. I can drop the Tinder. It'd be nice. See, that's the thing I'd love. I'd love if they added I'd love if they added, like, an accelerant or, you know, some sort of...
Come on, little fire.
Like, after you get cooking 3, or fire starting 3, you don't need to use Tinder anymore. But maybe, like, Tinder could give you, like, a accelerated lighting. Like, it would accelerate your light of the fire by, like, 5%. Or maybe give you a couple percentage chance better of making the fire. Or something like that. So, you know, basically encourage you to keep Tinder on you even after you get to fire making 3. Because after fire making 3, it's like, well, why do I want any Tinder on me? It doesn't benefit me anymore to have Tinder on me at all. So you just basically just get rid of all your Tinder and call it a day. Which is pretty much what I'm going to do. I'm basically going to get rid of my Tinder and call it a day. Because I don't need it anymore. Which is sad. Okay, so we should have enough to make. Oh, I need one more. I need one more rabbit hide to make the rabbit skin. Dang it! Dang it. Okay, well, let's just make some more arrow shafts while we got the time. Yeah, after cooking 3, after fire making 3. The Tinder is just extra weight on you. You don't need it for anything. I thought I could craft up the rabbit skin gloves here, but I don't have enough rabbit skins. You know why I don't have enough rabbit skins? Because we failed that one rabbit skin creation. The repair. We're short because we failed the repair, which really sucks. Still here playing World of Warcraft. Nice. Nice. Ooh, I got a piece of deer meat out, or a piece of wolf meat out here. Let's grab that. We still have a fire here going.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
No, you ain't gonna die, darling. You'll be fine. Trust me. You'll be okay. We'll get some water in you. You'll be fine. They should add some fowls like chicken or Canadian geese. Imagine hunting some geese. That would be awesome. Well, they're adding the ptarmigan. The ptarmigan, is that what it's called? They're adding that. So that's sort of a water that's sort of a bird. So they're adding that into the game. That's a thing. I probably said the name wrong, but it's one of those weird ass animals that its name starts with a P that's silent. You don't say P in it at all. It's an animal with no P, okay? Just deal with it. It has no P. Friends have talked to me going back to play WoW Classic. Oh, nice. Yeah, the ptarmigan. Yeah, the ptarmigan. The ptarmigan. That's what we'll call it. We'll call him the ptarmigan. You have to put the hard P on the front of it. Ptarmigan. It's like, why do you put a P in front of it? Why do you put it? There's just no P. I hate words like that. I hate American words like that. I hate words that are not spelled like they sound. It's like, are you doing that just to mess with people like me who can't read very well? That's what it always felt like. It always felt like, you know what? Who thought of that? Who was sitting around one day and go, we're going to call that creature a ptarmigan. Well, how do you spell that? Well, it's Tarmigan. But you know what? Just for giggles, let's put a P on the front of it. Let's just put a P on the front of it. Because why not? Why not? Oh, I hate that word. I hate that word, Hadrian. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that word. And hi, Hadrian, how you doing? No, why? Why? Why do you do that? Who made up that word? There was somebody who had to actually physically sit down and go, this is how we're going to spell this word. And I can just see him sitting in a room going, and you know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? We're going to put a P on the front of it just to mess with people. So those poor people who don't know how to spell very well, if they're used to spelling phonetically, oh, it's going to screw them up so much. So much. Oh, don't give me the logical reason. Don't give me the logical reason. Don't give me the derivation of where it came from. I don't want to know that, Wesley. I don't want to know that. That totally ruins my argument. I don't want to know that because it totally ruins my argument. Man, seriously? Just totally ruined my argument now. Golly gee. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there because that's to start a fire with. You know, I think they could have just dropped that for the. I think they could have just dropped that for us, though. They could have said, like, you know what? It doesn't need to have the T on the front or the P on the front anymore. It doesn't. And by the way, boys and girls, if you've not, I was so exhausted last night, Hadrian. I made it through your episode, the newest episode of Dyson Sphere, and then I passed the hell out. I was so tired. I literally just passed out. So, I haven't watched the new. Well, I got Darkwalker, but I haven't watched the new Stellaris vid yet. So I know you probably have another one coming out today. And by the way, boys and girls, go over and check out Hadrian's channel. Give him some love. You can thank Samuel L. Jackson, the author of the first English dictionary. Samuel L. Jackson. I don't think Samuel L. Jackson wrote the first English dictionary in 1755. Samuel L. Jackson's like, what the F are you talking about? How old do you think I am? Samuel Jackson. There's my reading comprehension for me. Oh, there's my reading comprehension for me. You said Samuel, you put in Samuel Jackson. I immediately just associated it with Samuel L. Jackson. I know, it's just Samuel Jackson. It's not Samuel L. Jackson. Oh my God. My case is hopeless. My case is hopeless, my man. My case is always hopeless, buddy.
Wait.
Because I'm a hopeless case. Wow. I just got today's upload. Having to premiere Escape the Darkwalker so quickly after 102 still has me on the back foot. Sort of like in Stellaris. No spoilers. Hey. Sort of like those guys did to you in Stellaris. He still doesn't see the OHN. I don't know what OHN is. Honestly, I read Samuel L. Jackson, not Samuel Jackson. Say dictionary one more time. Dictionary. What is OHN? I have no. You put things in there like that, and I have no idea what that means. On horny nymphs. That's what it is. Samuel Johnson. Oh. Well, I saw Samuel Jackson, so. Hey, for me, Samuel Jackson was the guy who wrote the dictionary. So shush. Hey, I got a bow skill up. That's nice. Hey, but I can get a bow skill up. Okay, I see it now. Johnson. OHN means nothing to me. Over hairy necromancers. Over hairy necromancers. And yes, I'm only being this trolly because you just Gotta mead the hell out of... Gotta med. Gotta med? Gotta med. What the hell's a gotta med? Nah, I'd much rather spam his chat. He'd DM me eventually. He'll promote me to head mod. I would. Put your head down, dear. Put your head down. I'm pissed right now. Put your head down. I need you. I need you. I need you to put your head down. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens to you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, come on. You put your head down too there, Mr. Deer. Or should I just take the long shot at him? Nah, I'll take the easy shot. My point was, he decided how to spell our words, and he suffered from Tourette's and OCD. Oh, nice. Okay. Johnston instead of Jackson. Yeah. Well, I screwed that up too, because I can't read. All the deer are gonna pay for the insolence. Even that deer gets to pay for the insolence. He didn't die immediately, though, so that's no fun. That's no fun. He'll pay for his insolence eventually. Oh, but I love having you spam my chat, Hadrian. It's nice. It makes me feel special. But yeah, I haven't watched the newest Stellaris. I'm excited to see what happens, though. I'm excited to see what happens. You know, honestly, Hadrian, after your explanation of why there wasn't an episode at the beginning of the episode previous to this other episode, I actually sort of wanted to see that episode. I actually wanted to see that episode because I'm like, well, what the heck happened? What got Hadrian? I want to see Hadrian so. I want to see him so triggered. I've never seen you triggered. I want to see you I wanted to actually hear your voice. I wanted to hear the triggeredness coming through. It got me like going, ooh, I wanted to see that. Maybe an outtake video or something where it's like, ooh, this is what happens. This is what happens. I know though, but everybody always gets to see me. When I get pissed, I don't get pissed at all, and I don't hide it. I don't hide it. I don't like stop. I get pissed, man. It all comes through. It all comes through. There's fun angry and they're talking. Oh, so you were more toxic angry. Oh, you were leaning towards the latter. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I feel and I totally get that, Hadrian, because I've been that way on my channel before, where I've gotten kind of toxic angry, and I feel really self-conscious about it afterwards. I don't feel bad if I'm angry about something and it's like, you know, justifiable anger, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is so pissing me off. But I can still keep my, sort of keep my wits about me, and it's not like toxic. I totally get that. I get what you're saying. I do. I'm just saying it would have been fun to see you get really angry too. I can be fun angry on a stream or in a video and keep it rolling. Oh, and then there's the toxic, yeah. And then I delete the vids. Yeah, I usually do delete the vids afterwards because I feel for me, I feel very self-conscious about that. And so I totally get it. I totally, absolutely get it. It's like me with Subsistence. That game triggers me so much. Yeah, it's not good for me. It's a bad influence on the community. Oh, totally. Totally. But, you know, there's always a little part of me that goes, God, I'd like to see it for even just a minute. But I know you don't want it to be seen, and I don't. No, that's fine. That's fine. You keep that to yourself. Hey, look at that. We got a new bow. Yay! We got a new bow. That happened just right at the right time. Huzzah! The vid's already gone. Yep. Nope, the vid's already gone. You delete it. You just move along. You delete it, move along. You don't let it fester. And hi, Michael. How you doing? How you doing? But I'm excited to see where Stellaris goes, Hadrian. Based on the things you said in that video about the stuff that happened, and I don't know any of the stuff that you were talking about, like the things you were referring to, I'm like, I have no idea what that is, but it sure sounds like it's not good. It sure sounds like it's not good. Like, I don't know, could you explain to me, simply, what is Giants in the Playground? What, is that an event? Is that like an event where bad things happen? Where, like, the ancient races or the fallen empires, like, is it sort of like in Babylon 5 when the Shadows and the Vorlons were basically trying to make people choose between them? It's sort of like that. It's sort of like that. Okay, well, good. There's the analogy right there. It's Giants in the Playground. Well, we know who we are, and what we want is for you to get the hell out of our universe. Will you come with us? We don't want to go alone. Okay, so that's what it's like. Okay, perfect. Then I know what it is. And if you've never seen Babylon 5, I'm sorry that you have missed out on such an amazing, awesome storytelling event. You need to go watch Babylon 5, and you need to watch it all the way through, at least to the 3rd season. If you quit after the 1st or 2nd season, well, if you're not hooked by the 2nd season, I guess you can quit it. But the 1st season is 90% build, and is 90% world building, and not a lot of actual, like, it doesn't have as much, it doesn't, the series doesn't come together until the 2nd season, really. It doesn't come together until the 2nd season. 2nd season is where Babylon 5 kind of finds its legs. And that's on purpose. It has nothing to do with the 1st season being bad, because if you go back and you watch the 1st season, after you've watched the other seasons, if you go back and watch the 1st season, there are so many things in the 1st season that are precursors to what happens in, say, season 3, season 4, season 5. It's wild to see the planning and forethought that actually went into that series. Is Babylon 5 on Hulu or Prime? I want to say it's on Prime, but I'm not 100% sure. Babylon 5 was remastered on HBO Max. God, I don't have HBO Max. I should get it now. If they got Babylon 5 remastered on there, it needed to be remastered so much. You watched it as a child. Haven't seen it in decades. Yeah. It's such a good series. It's one of my top 5 favorite sci-fi series of all time. It truly is. It and Farscape juggle for 3 and 4 all the time. Yeah, it and Farscape are right there. 3 and 4, baby. Alright, let's drink a little more water. Alrighty. Alright. That's done. Those are done. Almost done. We're gonna do a change of venue here, boys and girls.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, you're fine, darling. You just chill out. Chill out there. I'll take the pot with me too. Chill out there, Astrid. Okay. Farscape was Farscape. I personally, I love the 1st season. The 1st season, Phantom Sith was just like, what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on in this series? I had not a clue what was happening, and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Oh, I forgot I have these 2 deer out here. I'm gonna have to come back for them, because I don't have wood. Yeah, I was hooked on Farscape. Like, I was honestly, I was hooked on Farscape from the beginning. And then, of course, second season of Farscape, when Scorpius got into it, and Scorpius became, like, the main, like, antagonist, it was like, oh my god, I love Scorpius. He was so freaking awesome. He was so awesome. I love B5. Last time I watched them all was when Netflix was still mailing DVDs. Speaking of Slars, I gotta go record a bunch of it so I can try to be ready for First Contact in a few days. Oh, dude. I cannot wait to see First Contact. Hadrian, have a great recording session. Get some good stuff done. I hope it all goes well for you. And we'll see you over here on YouTube with more of your vids. And if Nora, if you could throw up his link for his channel one more time as he goes out the door, that would be awesome.
I can't feel my
And Hadrian
hands.
is a legend, boys and girls, a legend in the community. So give him some love. Go give his channel a sub, and yeah, get all that get all that going on there. Figured I grabbed the feathers there.
Oh, so cold.
So cold. But yeah, B5 and Farscape, they're shows like nothing else I'd ever seen on sci-fi. Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of people, I mean, and I do too, love DS9, but honestly for me, DS9 DS9 pales in comparison to Babylon 5. It just did. It did for me at the time. Looking back on it now, it's a lot better than it was for me at the time, but I had to choose one because they were generally on at the same time. In my area, they were on at the same time, and I had to choose one to watch, so I watched B5. I watched Babylon 5. Watching Hadrian play Darkwalker was hilarious. Talk about trying to force normal game mechanics into a challenge. It uses almost... Yeah, I know. I know. I was watching it, I was like yelling at this... I was like almost yelling at the screen. Don't do that! Don't go there! Yes, Darkwalker is definitely one of those, Tony, that the game mechanics... Although they're still there, and you can do whatever you want, the mechanics of the fog, the Darkwalker, and everything else conspires against you using normal mechanics to play the game. You can't really play Darkwalker like you do most of the other games. Even As the Dead Sleep, you can play that pretty fast and loose if you want to. But the Darkwalker, with the very severe limits and controls that it places on you, you have to take a certain path, because it forces you to. I mean, even the Hunted Part 1 challenge, which I think we're up to almost day 60 on now. Even that one, yes, it has mechanics in it that sort of it wants to force you to do certain things, but even those mechanics can be gotten around you can get around those mechanics in the Hunted Part 1. In Darkwalker, you can't get around those mechanics. Yeah, you can't get around those mechanics. There is a limited amount of time you can spend in the Darkwalker before either the fog or the Darkwalker get you. So, it's a pretty interesting challenge to run as well as watch. It's actually, I'm not going to be doing the Hunted Part 2 because there's nothing really you can do with the Hunted Part 2 other than just run the Hunted Part 2 and try to kill the bear or try to get to the end of it. When I do the Darkwalker challenge again, we're going to be doing it with no spray paint. We're going to be doing the Darkwalker with no spray paint. Well, I think the thing with the Darkwalker is there's nowhere that's safe from him anywhere in the world. I think that's the thing that's one of the things that makes it such a unique challenge.
is you're never ever safe from him. You can't go inside and be safe from him. You can't be outside and be safe from him. You can't. There's nowhere to go that is safe from him at all. Which usually, like with the old bear, if you go inside, you're safe. He's not coming inside. He's not gonna come inside. Yeah, the Hunted Part 2 was kind of a letdown. It honestly, I watched Hadrian's playthrough of it, and I know how it goes, and all the prep work he was doing, I was like, oh yeah, you don't need to do any of this. But if you don't know that and you're playing it, you're like, well, obviously I need to do some prep work, right? There has to be some twist to this that I'm not seeing, because it doesn't seem to be that hard. Just chase him around, shoot him with a gun every once in a while. It's like that doesn't seem that difficult. I am going to I'm going to throw that in there. That and that can go in there. Those can all go in there. Yeah, I wish the Hunted Part 2 had more stuff to it. I still have cabin fever risk, don't I? Yeah, I do. Here I am just sitting inside going, I got cabin fever risk. Who cares? Yeah, Part 2 went through more regions, less predictable interactions. Yeah. Yep. It would have been a little bit more fun, I think. Okay, I don't need the books on me, that's for sure. And
this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, I got that bow already out. Perfect. I can throw the arrows and the arrow shafts down here. Let's go grab a piece of food real quick. Drink a little. Oh, do I have no water again? Jeez Louise. What does cabin fever do in the game? So if you get full-blown cabin fever, what it does to you is you cannot sleep or pass time inside for 24 hours. So basically you can do other things inside. You can break furniture down, repair clothing, that sort of stuff. But the downside of that is when you come out of cabin fever, you're probably going to have a risk of another cabin fever, if not full-blown cabin fever again. So you want to, when you see a risk of cabin fever arise, you want to go gather some fuel, go outside, spend a night out. Usually that will get rid of your cabin fever if you spend a night outside. That will usually get you over the cabin fever. But it's kind of hard to do here in Mystery Lake, because the main problem with Mystery Lake is there's not a lot of caves. There's a cave up there. There's a cave behind the camp office. You gotta go, Tony? Alright, have a good one, my friend. We'll see you later. Yeah, I wish Part 2 went through more zones as well and was less predictable. I agree with you there. So we're gonna go up to the top here, and we're gonna rest and get ourselves, uncabin fevered. Actually, though, the weather's pretty nice. Maybe let's go chop up those deer over there. Let's go harvest the deer. Do I have any large teas? Anything I could drink a coffee. That'll give me some liquid. She's very cold. She's very, 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 very cold. But before I went on my rant about spelling, the ptarmigan actually sounds like a really cool animal to have in the game. And geese would be awesome too. But the ptarmigan I think is going to be really cool to have. It's going to give us more feathers or easier access to feathers. And it sounds like the ptarmigan might be something we can actually shoot with those fire-hardened arrows and actually kill. So that would be cool too. I go fishing in the huts. I don't know if I have any fishing gear on me right now. Now I have a hook. I could have made a couple lines and done that, but I have 2 deer out here, so I have 2 deer that I shot and killed. So I might as well go get their hides, go get their meat. You know, if the weather cooperates, of course. If the weather doesn't cooperate, then we're like, oh, well, whatever. Wouldn't be surprising. It is long dark. It wouldn't surprise me if the weather did not cooperate, because the long dark does that all the time, and the weather does not cooperate most of the time. Ptarmigan would be hard to see with them blending into the snow. I know, that's going to be the interesting thing. Is like, are you going to hear, is there going to be a noise that they make, or is there going to be some sort of clue that they're around? I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how they get integrated into the game, I guess. Very interesting to see how they get integrated in the game. Alrighty. And as I had said previously on the stream, boys and girls, later on today we'll be on Twitch at noon, right after we get done streaming here in about an hour and a half. We'll be going over to Twitch. I'll be taking a little short break, grabbing some food, and then I'll start up on Twitch. We're going to start with Escape the Pacific, although I have Dyson Sphere planned for today. That was a plan that was put in place because last week when we tried playing Escape the Pacific, it was kind of broken. So, it looks like they patched it, so we're going to see if it was working better. If it is working better, we'll do Escape the Pacific, and then some Hogwarts tonight. If it's still not real playable, we'll probably just go over and play some Dyson Sphere instead. But that's sort of a backup plan for it. So, both male and female produce a series of nasal clucks and growls in many contexts. Still, other calls sound like a scream, hiss, purr, or a peep. Interesting. Well, maybe we'll see if they, make some squeaks and screams and hisses and purrs and peeps. I don't know if they will. All right, let's get our torch out. Let's get ready to harvest up a deer here. We got 2 deer down right here. They aren't going to be big deer, but big enough. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the ptarmigan are going to be interesting to see how they stand out in the snow. If there's a visit, and I'm thinking probably like the rabbits, there's probably going to be places that we're going to find that, oh, this is where they spawn, or this is where they spawn. Okay, it's negative 17. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9, 30. That should get us up to about 30 degrees. Why did I do that? I need to use my hacksaw. It's 42. Oh, no, there we go. Now it dropped to where it is good. There we go. Yeah, there's so many games to play right now, Kenneth. That is so true.
I can drop any of this gear.
I need to get some water going too. There is too many good games to play right now. There's too many good games to play at the moment, and I'm loving them all. I'm loving them all. And then it sounds like Survival Fountain of Youth is coming out with the they're going to be doing something next month, and I'm excited for that. and Star Wars Jedi Survivor's coming out next month, and I'm excited for that. So there's a lot of cool stuff happening. Now, when you have a frozen corpse, notice it takes 42 minutes, but look at that. 14 with the hacksaw. 14. Feathers. And if you have the warm-up drink on you, it won't damage your health as much because you have more time. It slows down you getting cold. Take the hide. Why not? Yum! Oh wow, it actually got really nice out. Sun's going down. It's really nice out right now. That's cool. Cool, I'll take that. A little more water boiled. But I seem to keep I keep running out of frickin' water. That's the thing. I keep running out of frickin' water for some reason. Knowing how much I love 7 Days to Die, would I like Infected or just be... It would just make you want to play more 7 Days to Die. Anyway, Wesley, if you're going to play one or the other, and you really love 7 Days to Die, stick to 7 Days to Die. It's a far superior game to the Infected. No shade thrown on the Infected. I love the Infected. I think the Infected's a great little game. But it's no 7 Days to Die. If you love 7 Days to Die, it'll make you want to play 7 Days to Die more. It truly, truly will.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
No, I hear that wind coming. I'm like, no, stop it. Stop it. Now we can do 2 pieces. There we go. Get the guts real quick. Get a gut real quick. I love 7 Days so much. I'm thinking of streaming it just for fun. But I don't want my students finding me. Yeah, you know, when you live a public life like that, Wesley, there's a lot of there's things you have to take into consideration. You know, are people, you know, especially when you are a public figure like that, you have to take some of that into consideration as far as what you are comfortable with being out there in the world. Because, like it or not, it's out there in the world at that point. It's out there in the world, so you technically have become at that point a public figure. So you definitely need to take that, you keep that in mind, you know, have that in mind when you do start streaming. That it's, you know, the internet's forever. Even if you go and delete stuff, it's around somewhere. If somebody clipped it or screen captured it or whatever, some things can disappear, but most of the stuff on the internet's forever. So, in some fashion or another, it's gonna be out there. Just wanted to go in here, drop this stuff off, drop the meat off here. You know what I miss more than anything? I miss the lights being on in the trapper's cabin. You know, from the outside. I miss coming up to the trapper's cabin and going, oh, look, the lights are on. It looks so cheery. I miss that. I wish they'd bring that back. I love coming up to the trapper's cabin and seeing the little smoke coming out of the chimney, the lights on. It looks so homey.
If I don't...
And now that doesn't have that anymore. It makes me sad. It makes me sad, man. I don't know why they took it away from us. Oh, look, that deer corpse already disappeared. That one that we harvested all the way down, it's gone. It's just gone. Interesting. All we did was go inside. Wow, we had a rough go of it there, didn't we? Wow, it is really cold out here. Really cold out here. Let's see, what do we have left on this deer at this point? Oh, we've got 4 kilos of meat. I didn't realize we had 4 kilos of meat on him still. And a gut.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I knew she was going to say that. Astrid, I knew you were going to say that. Shocker. It's a shocker, I tell you. Good Lord.
Sure getting cold.
I'm just doing this outside because I got cabin fever. So I'm like, well, I might as well just take some time out here. Since the weather's not turned rough yet. And I would give that a huge yet. It hasn't turned rough yet. Now, it could at any moment turn rough on me. And it wouldn't surprise me in the least bit. You think she developed some muscle? Yeah, you know? Suck it up. Suck it up, Astrid. Get stronger. I think that's all the meat. Yeah, that's all the meat cooked. Okay. Oh, the storm is coming.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Cabin fever risk still hanging around. We are near a cave, so we're just gonna have to suck it up, Buttercup. And go sleep inside the house. We got enough water now, though, at least. That's good. And of course, we're walking into the wind. Not only are we heavy and we can't sprint, but we're walking... Well, now the wind's coming sort of from our right side. So that's not as bad. It's not as bad as it was. It has been worse before. There we go. Sorry, my friend just texted me and needs me to give him a call once I get done. Get done here on the YouTubes. Alright, let's drop most of this.
I hate being cold.
Eat that.
Really
Oh yeah, we got 6 liters of water. Nice. Drop those. Drink our water. Oh, cancel that. Let's go in. Let's just go inside. Go inside. Get inside. Do I have any other hides or anything on me? No, I'm good. Okay. Alright. Whew! Wow. Alright, well, we won't sleep for 10 hours, but we'll sleep as long as we can. We got cabin fever risk still coming on. Yeah, now it's like at 55%, so we definitely need to spend some time, some quality time outside. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the hides and the guts. We're going to take all that over to the camp office. I think what I will do, though, is I'm going to leave some water here. I do like Trapper's Cabin. I do like coming back here every once in a while, too. And I have the hacksaw here, too. So that puts us at 43 kilos, 43 and a quarter. Let's eat, drink, and then we'll see where we stand. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Okay, I know there's a small one here somewhere. There we go. Okay, I got a good supply of meat here now, which is great. I like it. And yes, I must do this. I'm sorry, I must do this. It must be in some semblance of order. All right, let's get a drink on us. Good Lord, we're that cold already. We are like halfway cold already. Wow. Let's get our crappy bow out. See, I have a torch I can break down. There's a bunch of stuff I can do. Going back to the infected, Wesley, I think the infected has some good ideas in it.
Starting to feel numb.
I just kind of got I didn't see the direction it was going after a while. I just was like, okay, it doesn't have the depth that 7 days does, in my opinion. It doesn't have that sort of depth that 7 days does. I think 7 days has a lot more depth to it, but 7 Days to Die has also been around since what, 2013? Has it been a decade since 7 Days to Die was like officially like released? Wow. 7 Days to Die has been around for a while, hasn't it? Oh no, I'm out of drink. That's not good. Alright, so let's head back to the Mystery Lake camp office. I need to then go to one of the caves with some wood and stay there. Yeah, 7 Days now has its own lore, yeah. I need to go to one of the 2 caves and stay there, and then I need to... Piece of birch bark, I'll take that. And get rid of this cabin fever. How much wood do I have on me right now? Oh, I got 13 and 13. I think I should be good. I think we could probably just head to a cave right now and call it a day. Kind of like to head up this ridgeline because you can keep an eye on both sides for wolves. I mean, your blind spot, of course, is right in front of you. If there's a wolf coming up on you from above you, you can't really do much, but you can kind of keep an eye on any sort of activity going to the left and right of you. Most of the time, wolf attacks in this game will surprise you when it's over a hill like this, because they won't bark at you until they see you. And so you want to make yourself, honestly, you kind of want to make yourself as visible as you probably can get. People deep into 7 days speak their own language. It's really weird. I am actually working on an academic project related to the 7 days lexicon. Really? Well, I'm not that deep into it, so I don't know any of that language. The only things I know are like Horde Knights, you know, there's the policemen, there's the cops, there's the Karens. There's the Karen zombies. I like the Karen zombies. They're fun to take out. I'm gonna be getting back into 7 Days to Die here at some point. I gotta work that into my overall schedule. There's just so much stuff that's out right now. Holy crap. Probably after I get done with Hogwarts, I may just put in 7 Days to Die in that slot instead, or maybe play it like once a week or something. I do enjoy 7 Days to Die. It is a time sink of a game, though, too. It is a very big time sink. I'm wanting to get back into Icarus as well. I haven't played Icarus in like a month. And I know they've done a lot of stuff with it. I stopped playing it when the weather update kind of went sideways. Because I was like, oh, I don't want to play it when the stuff goes sideways. Because the weather update was pretty bad. But I do like the basic game mechanics of Icarus. I think it's a really, really well done game. But other than The Long Dark, there's no game that I play for a long, long period of time. Let's just put it that way. Because none of them hold my attention like Long Dark does. Long Dark is like a unique... It's like a unicorn. It's a unique game. In the sense that it really... It has such a breadth and depth of lore, and... It really... Every game is a little bit different. Some of the mechanics remain the same, but the story in each game is a very different tale as far as where you start, what you find, how you go about getting to the different points in the game, the forge, and crafting your gear, killing bears, getting the moose, getting your satchel. The time frame is always different. You can try to do it as fast as possible, or maybe you won't find the right tools and it takes you longer. Or maybe you decide, I'm going to not make a forge run till day 35 like I did, and just go from there. I really like playing 7 Days to Die. It's fun. Yeah, it's always evolving. I think that's the draw. I think that's the big draw to Long Dark. It's always evolving. It's always changing. It's always becoming something that is different from what it was a year ago, and especially like 2, 3, 4 years ago. This game was a completely different game when I started playing it in 2017 than it is today. Night and day. I've tried Project Zomboid, and the problem I have with it is the isometric view. I can't handle that. I just my brain cannot process. I don't like point and click games. I don't like pointing and clicking to where I want to move, because I like to look around with my mouse. I don't like to point and click with my mouse to move, and the game just gets way too much for me. I tried it. It's just not my type of game. It's not my type of game. I see why people would be attracted to it, but much like Don't Starve, it just I don't have. I never grew up playing League of Legends or Dota or any of those games where pointing and clicking to where you're moving is like the standard. I never played those. I don't like those. I like to actually like move my character and have him move around, and my mouse, I like to have it just be the thing that I'm looking around with. And for me, the isometric view on that is the hardest thing. The looking down on it, the top-down view like that, my brain, for whatever reason, just can't process it. I don't know what it is. All it does is make me frustrated when I play it. Because I'm like, no, I want to hit this! No, I want to go over here! Yeah, it's It was a frustrating experience. It's one of the few games I ever played for a couple hours on stream, and then I returned it because I was like, nope, there's no way I'm ever playing this again. And I usually don't do that. But yes, Project Zomboid, for those that can handle it, it looks like a great game. It looks like a great game with a lot of fun mechanics in it, a lot of good crafting and stuff. But yeah, it wasn't for me, Schweier. It just wasn't for me. And that's okay. Not every game has to be built for me. And what one person can enjoy. I know a lot of people are like, yeah, The Long Dark's just too boring, man. There's just not enough action in it. You're just walking around. It's like a walking simulator. And I get that. You know, for a lot of people, that's what The Long Dark is. It's a walking simulator where there's not a lot going on. And I kind of find that to be kind of zen-like in a way. Because there's a lot of there's a lot of moments where there's not stuff going on, but they're punctuated by those moments where there is a lot of stuff going on. Where you got several wolves chasing you down, or you're staring down a moose, or you're running out of food and you have to find more food, or you know, you're being forced out into the cold because you have cabin fever risk. Alright, I've already been up here, which means I've probably already got the box looted. Oh, I haven't gone and got that memento key. Interesting. But yes, short answer is I've tried it. Wasn't for me. I definitely can see why people would like the game, though. It definitely has some cool... Oh, why do I have all these guts on? Oh, I didn't drop my stuff off there, did I? Alright. Let's drop our stuff off. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Hello. But yeah, I'd highly recommend, if you like games like Don't Starve, that sort of stuff, I'd highly recommend Project Zomboid. It definitely, I see the potential in that game, just not, it doesn't function well for me in my brain. Well, and it does take a little away from the immersion. Even city builder games that have that isometric view, I enjoy them for a little while, but after a while, I kind of lose interest because the immersion isn't there. I tend to like games that I can feel immersed in some ways, and I think that's a better way of looking at it than like I don't like isometric view. Maybe that's why I don't like it. Is because I really like my games to be immersive, and it feels a little less immersive. Maybe that's I never quite thought of it that way, but maybe that's the feeling I'm getting from those, is that I just don't feel as immersed in the game as I do in others. Not feeling great today, heading to bed. All right, Honora, have a good rest of your day. Get feeling better, okay? I totally get that. I totally get that. Go get yourself some rest. We'll be fine. We'll get you going later on. Yeah, for me, Zwire, even Don't Starve, because I tried playing Don't Starve back in the day, and I just couldn't get into it. I just could not get into Don't Starve. But see, games that have like an over-the-shoulder view, like State of Decay 2, or Horizon Zero Dawn, Red Dead Redemption 2, Days Gone, those kind of games I'm cool with. I can handle that sort of view in a game and still feel very immersed in the game. And I don't know what the difference is, I guess. So, yeah, I mean, it's just, there's something about it, I guess. Something about it. All right, let's get some rest. Hopefully no storm hits and we don't die in the middle of the night. because that would be bad. All right, we're still warm, so good. Good, good, good. That's awesome. Cabin fever is officially gone. Even more awesome. Alrighty, so we now have to decide what we want to do. The bear skins are still curing here. I'm almost contemplating making a run back to the Carter Hydro Dam. And making ourselves our deerskin pants. Because I think we have enough deerskins between here and there. I think we have enough. Oh, God, I never put those on. Wow, that would have helped. I've had rabbit skin gloves this whole time and I never put them on. Well, I guess the rabbit skin gloves would help a little bit. So what's my current goal? And D&D was great. My current goal is just to survive in this run. My current goal right now is to get I got 2 bear skins curing. I want to get a bear skin coat. Actually, I want to get 2 bear skin coats. Or maybe just 1 bear skin coat, because I'm wearing this forever. I might do a bear skin coat and bear skin bedroll. And then we need to find a moose. So my short-term goal is that we need to wait for those bear skins to cure. Oh wow, we have an aurora out here tonight. That's pretty wild. I didn't even hear the sound. Okay, so
sure I can carry much more.
So where's the aurora sounds right now? This is what I'm talking about. The weather is not working. Yeah, this is the run. I think I'm just gonna do 1 bearskin coat because I've vowed to never remove my ballistic vest. It saved my life, and I owe it my life. It saved my life in Blackrock, so it's never coming off. We'll call this the vest run. Exactly. Well, look at that, Ryan. You came up with it. You I saw that in chat right as I said it. I'll say I stole it from you though. But yeah, we'll call this the vest run. Cause yeah, that vest saved our life early game. So I think we're just gonna hang on to it. That's a green meanie wolf. And there's 2 of them. Really? Really mean greeny wolves? Maybe the aurora just started. Maybe that's why it hadn't, like, really, like, done its thing yet. Because maybe it had just started. That's probably what it is.
If I can drop any of this gear.
It's probably what it is. God, those wolves scare the crap out of me. Those wolves scare the literal crap out of me. I do not like those wolves at all. Alright, let's drop the deer hides here. Oh, the radio's on, and that's on. Bear activity around Mystery Lake region is pronounced, although human interaction by all accounts is very rare. This is to be expected this time of year. Based on the available data, we can make the following conclusions. Well, make them conclusions already, my friend. Alright, let's break that arrow down. Let's make a few new arrows, if we can. I don't know if we'll be able to make them or not, but we might as well try. Hadrian called me out in his last Dartwalker vid. Why did he call me out? What the heck? Called me out. How rude. That's fine. He can call me. Hadrian can call me whatever he wants, Redcap. I don't mind. Gotta wait for the sun to come up. There we go. I always felt like that one of those pelts should make a unique item. Like one of what pelts, Kenneth? All right, so there we go. We got the cured guts here. Got some more cured birch. What's our weight at? 39. Okay, we'll take the cured pelt with us. I'm gonna move that hide for just a second. Get all the cured guts out from there. Move the hide back. I'm gonna grab. Okay, so the maples are. Oh wow, Meglins. I didn't even see that. Meglins. Beautiful. Talking about multitasking and being in Premiere while streaming on Twitch. I don't know what you're talking about. Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing like that? I don't know of anybody in their right mind who would do those things all at the same time. Father, you're watching live again. Europe and time zone, respectable and a great request. Oh well, hey, how you doing, Dejan? How's it going? I hope life is treating you well. We're about ready to make a trip back to the Carter Hydro Dam for a hot second. Let's take a drink of water. Now we're about to go back to the Carter. Actually, I should probably take those maples back to it. Maybe one of them. I should take one of these maples back with me, just to be on the safe side. There we go. Oh, actually, I should leave some guts here, shouldn't I? How many guts does it take to make a bearskin coat? Bearskin coat takes 4 guts, and the bearskin bedroll. Where is the bearskin bedroll? Bearskin bedroll takes 6 guts. Okay, so I need to leave 6 more guts here. I'll just leave 11 guts. There we go. 11, 12, 13, 14. There we are. That's enough to repair things as well as... Yeah, that's enough to repair things and stuff too. So, well, Dejan, thank you so much for coming by. Welcome back into chat. Appreciate you being here, my friend. Well, Sorrow Schism, that's because in California, they believe everything that happens in California is happening throughout the world because they are the most important area in the entire world in their minds. Let's just be honest. Areas of California believe that they are the... Well, it's like certain areas of New York believe that they are the center of the entire universe, and everything that happens there is of a magnitude of importance more than anything else that's going on. It's pure and simple narcissism. It's pure and simple narcissism. It happens in most large communities like that, especially like in California and New York and some other places like that. The things that are happening to them are of monumental importance. Is that a deer that I shot? Wait a second.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Well, that's interesting. Yes, played some D&D yesterday. Was that a video game or the old school books version? It was old school books version formula. Valor Licken has been... Valor Licken is hosting a D&D session for us, and we're gonna start streaming it.
Freezing.
We're gonna start streaming it at some point. But right now we're just kind of getting our feet wet with it, getting used to the game, getting used to the interactions with other people, and kind of figuring it out as we go along. But we are gonna stream it at some time. Sounds kind of like Portland, Oregon, or Seattle, Washington. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's one of the most frustrating things living here, Sorrow Schism. is that, you know, I grew up in a small town. So I'm kind of the mindset that, you know, the world doesn't revolve around you and your place that you live. And that your experiences in your own community and in your own life are rather unique to you. And they aren't always indicative of the world at large. So great, thank you for the question. With your advice, I managed to survive 100 days, only lost my fingers and got a 2nd-degree frostbite. Well, I'm so happy it's working out for you. Long Darky and hello and low, how are you? Professing themselves to be wise, they become fools. Well, you know, I was raised on the idea of if you have to tell other people that you are intelligent or wise or you should be listened to, if you have to tell people that or tell them that you need their respect and stuff like that, that's for other people to decide, not for you to decide. If you have to tell them that, you probably aren't. If the people generally who go around telling other people how smart they are and how amazing they are, those are people that are probably not. They're people who are seeking attention. They're people that don't believe it themselves and they're hoping to gain some validation from others about it. There used to be this thing called humbleness that was like important back in the day. You know, when you were good at something, you put your head down and you were good at it, and you were humble about it. And if somebody complimented you on it, you said, "Oh, thank you. You know, thanks. I've worked really hard on it. You know, I've worked really hard on it." You could acknowledge how hard you'd work, but you didn't go out and basically. That's one of the reasons I struggle as a streamer. I'm not good at self-promotion. I was not taught growing up that I was a important special child that needed to self-promote himself all the time. That's one of the toughest things I have with streaming, YouTube, you know, that sort of stuff. Is I'm not in that mindset of, oh, I need to self-promote the heck out of myself all the time. I just don't do it because it's not something I think about. I have to make a conscious choice to do it, because it kind of goes against most of the things that I was taught when I was young and what I was raised with. Nowadays, kids are so narcissistic that all they care about is getting likes on their photos on Instagram or you know, whatever other, you know, Twitter or whatever. That's all they care about anymore, because we've raised a very narcissistic generation. And there's always been narcissism in the world, but I would imagine that it's never been as pronounced as it is today. It's never been as pronounced as it is today. Which, I don't know. I guess time will tell whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't think it's necessarily a good thing, but I can't wait to get the DLC for Long Dark on March 15th. I know! It's coming to console soon! Coming to console soon, Long Darkian. And you'll have it, my friend. You will have it for console. Hey, look, we already have some food here. That's nice. That's nice. Who left me food here? What nice person left me food? Somebody left me some food. That was very sweet of them. Alright, there's a deer hide. More cured guts. A couple more rabbit hides. Alright, what do we have on us that's not cured? That's not cured. Kids today cannot see beyond screens of their smartphones. Yeah, well, it's true. And I would be lying if I said that I don't fall into it every once in a while as well, Kenneth. It is a very... phones and screens are a very addictive thing. They're a very addictive thing. And so I'm just as guilty of falling into that as well, you know? Getting wrapped up in it and having to fight my way out. It is tough. It's tough. They're set up. It's a trap. It's a trap! And it is a trap. It's a trap and it's a nap. Wow, I have 2 extra pots on me. That's odd. I didn't realize I had 2 extra pots on me.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of maple and feathers and stuff that we have in here. Okay, we can finally make some more arrows, which is good. I have more cured birch. I have another cured maple. Actually, I'm gonna take the cured maples out. I want to put my arrow shafts in there instead. So now I have all that. Wow, I have enough shafts to make all the arrows I want. That's nice. Oh look, we got hides in here and guts. And I'm going to chunk my maples down into there. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what it will cost over there. I don't know what conversion rates are either, though. What did I just drop? I just dropped my mag lens for some reason. Oh, I probably had it on the mag lens. Oh, wow, I have 2 mag lenses. That's pretty awesome. Alright, I have 2 mag lenses. I'll leave that one here. I'm getting a little low on matches, so I'm going to grab another box of... let's just do 11. That should work. Yeah, adults can be just as bad with their phones, but at least we had a childhood full of real-world activities. Well, that is true. That is true. We grew up at a different time. And honestly, I have a lot less... I can put my phone down and not look, I have it here, and I usually check my emails like once a day, check my text messages here and there, but a whole day can go by, and I can look at my phone like 5 or 6 times. I'm not on, if I get on a social media site, I'm on it for like 10 minutes, and then I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'm like, okay, I don't need to be on this anymore. I'm good. Look at all them teas we have. I'm going to dump that in there. And those in there. I'm going to dump the... Do I have mushrooms? I do have mushrooms. I'm going to dump the mushrooms in there. And those in there. And then we got all of our teas and stuff right in there. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So, I want to make the deerskin pants for sure. So, let's see how long we can make deerskin pants for. Oh, I need... 3 hides, 4 guts. Hey, how's it going, Kays? How's it going? Kazendell. Personally, I'm being lazy and listening to Ath while cuddling the cat in bed. Aww. Well, give the cat extra cuddles for me. I love kitty cats. Give the cat extra cuddles for me, because kitty cats are the best. Kitty cats are the best. And honestly, boys and girls, I don't blame the kids for the situation that they're in. I mean, we created it. We're the ones who created the world that they live in. You know, they're just growing up in the world that we created. So I will. Nate will get lots of pets. She likes watching everything, and watching due to the movement. Oh, the things moving around. Yep, I had a cat like that too that loves stuff moving around on the screen. Would sit there, if something moved, they'd be like, "Woo, woo, it's a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy." I'm gonna burn that book too.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Yeah, I know, darling. We're gonna go outside and make a fire and get a little food. We get a little food, make a little fire, make a little fire, get a little food, get down tonight, get down tonight. Oh, can I not build the fire there? Why can I not build the fire there? Too close to another object. I bet I have to bust this thing down. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Okay, well, we'll build the fire over here then. Invalid place. Okay. Oh, can you not build it up there anymore? Oh, really? That's good. That's interesting. They've done that in a lot of places. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. It's kind of honestly a little bit annoying. Usually she's in my lap while at the computer while I watch a movie or anime. So I take it your cat probably likes like one of those little laser pointer things.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I could have made it with that. Let's grab another torch while we're here. There we go. That's a good torch to light fires with still. Up until level 5, you want to always light your fires with a torch if you can. That's going to take 2 hours and 36 minutes. That's going to take an hour and 57. Let's do that.
What do you know?
Really? I'm cold? It's cold out here again? What the hell? And I starved myself. Gosh dang it. And I lost my well-fed bonus. Wow, that was a mistake on so many levels. So many freaking levels. Wow. That's a big L right there. We'll take the L on that. We'll take the L on that. That was my fault. I'm not gonna blame the game. That was my fault, you know. Lost our warmth, lost our well-fed, we just lost everything. We just lost it all. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. She doesn't care for laser pointers. She stares at the hand holding it and looks like she's calling me an idiot, but she enjoys the squeaky toys on a rope. Oh, sweet, yeah, squeaky toys on the rope do it too, yeah. My friend, her cat loves squeaky toys on a rope. The pro making rookie mistakes. Hey, Hyperman! How's it going, buddy? Oh man, how's it going? For those of you who don't know who Hyperman is, Hyperman was one of my closest streaming friends back in the day. Awesome guy. The voice of a frickin' angel. He had the voice that would melt your hearts, ladies. He would just melt your hearts. Melted mine too, so you know I'm not immune either. But yeah, back in the day, man, you, me, and games. That's what it was all. That's where it all came together. But how are you, man? How's your wife? How's your lovely wife doing? Yeah, I'm on the YouTubes. I've been streaming on the YouTubes for a couple of months now. Just on Saturday and Sundays. I'm not overdoing it. How many shots left on the bow? Oh, the 7% bow? Probably one or two. Yeah. I mean, it could be 7 because technically it goes down 1% each time. So it could be up to 7. Because my bow skill's not that great right now. My bow skill's at only... Well, I got archery 3. Yeah, so my it's not reducing the wear on my arrows yet. There's a chat video delay, man. Oh yeah, of course there is. Yeah, it's YouTube. It's YouTube. The chat video delay is horrible on YouTube. And there's no way to fix it. I've tried to fix it. I've set the stream to like as low whatever it is, latency or whatever it is as I possibly can. And it doesn't seem to make a difference. YouTube chat is horrible. But it also protects the channel too, because YouTube chat, there's not a lot of restrictions on YouTube chat, and so if somebody is not actively moderating it, things could go sideways. And having it set where there's a little bit of a delay, I guess, helps in that, but
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, we got some more wood, baby. Yeah. We got the wood. We got the wood. Oh, that's getting cold real quick. That got cold really quick. Twitch Mobile hasn't fixed the overheating phone issue? What is that? I've never heard of the phone's overheating because of the Twitch mobile app. Really? I didn't know they did that. That's crazy. But Hyperman, it's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. YouTube definitely... There's a lot of work that YouTube needs to do on its streaming side. For sure. YouTube streaming is not as good as Twitch streaming. It's fun to have it. There's some things that YouTube does really well on the streaming side. I like that. I like the revenue share between streamers and the platform is better here on YouTube than it is on Twitch. It's a 30-70 in the favor of the streamer instead of being a 50-50 type deal. So in that sense, it is a lot better for streamers over here, but their streaming platform itself kind of not great. But it is what it is. It's a lot of fun. It doesn't give me as a immediate reaction to chat as Twitch does, but that's okay. YouTube is a little more chill, a little more mellow. We just kind of chill out here and do our thing and have fun. I'll be over on Twitch though soon. We'll be over on Twitch in a minute, in a hot second. About 30 minutes we'll be switching over. All right, let's just get some sleep. Actually, do I need to drink some water? Yes, I do. Glad I looked at that. I've never had Twitch overheat my mobile device. I don't know. Is that on iPhones as well, or is that just on Android? Got some meats, baby. Give me that meat. Yum, yum, yum. Hey, also, hey everyone, don't forget to please like the stream if you have been enjoying it. Also helps get Atheenon a bit more by the algorithm, and subscribe if you want to keep up with Ass videos. Yes, indeed, 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 indeed. Do all that good stuff. See, that's the thing, is I'm bad at promoting. Plus, we have memberships available now here on YouTube. We got memberships available, and the merch is linked down below in the description. If you've ever wanted to get some awesome Atheenon merch, you can go do it there as well. See, I just promoted, and it feels weird. It feels weird, but since I'm doing this full time now, I have to be more of a shill. I have to shill a little bit more. So let's get 10 of those. 10 of those. Okay, I just grabbed all of them. That's fine. There we go. So I'll leave 12 and 12. I'm gonna grab a couple of rabbit hides, a couple of guts, and a deer hide. Actually, I have deer hides curing back there, so I can leave the deer hides here. I am gonna take my quality toolkit with me, because I do intend to make some arrows when we get back over there. All right, I think we're good to go. I have plenty of fuel there, so I don't really need to take this fuel with me. That we can leave here for later. Water, let's grab a few more liters of water.
This gear.
We aren't dropping any of it, darling. You can just chill out. You can chillis pillis. Oh wow, look at all that fun food we can now eat because we have cooking 5. Ha ha! We can now eat it. It's an issue for iPhones. Wow, I've watched. That's weird because I used to watch Twitch on my iPhone at work, and I never noticed it overheating. I don't know. That's so strange. But then I'd only watch it for a few hours. I never watched it for like 12 hours in a row or something. So I guess maybe that's the difference too. All right, well, let's head back to the to the camp office. We got no food left here, but we got lots at the camp office. So let's head back over there. Dog food hype! I know, we got the dog food. Got to down the dog food, baby. And we got to down the murder fish as well, yep. Murder fish and dog food. Got to down them all. So just so everybody knows, on the Twitch side today, we'll be doing some Escape the Pacific. We have Dyson Sphere scheduled, but that's because I was unsure whether Escape the Pacific was still broken or not. And I didn't want to commit to it if it was still broken. So we got Escape the Pacific. We're going to try that out because they just did a patch yesterday. We're going to see if that fixes the issues we were having. If it does, we'll probably play that until we play Hogwarts later on this evening, which will switch over games about 3 p.m., so about 3 hours of either Escape the Pacific or Dyson Sphere if Escape the Pacific does not work out. And then we'll be playing about 3 hours of Hogwarts later on today as well over on the Twitch side. So hopefully I'll see you all over there, or some of you over there. I know it'll be a little later on Sunday or early on, or later on Saturday or early on Sunday for some of you. But that's what our plan is for this afternoon and this evening. And then I'm going to be going out and doing a little more DoorDash tonight. A little more DoorDash tonight. Seeing if I can get that going on. I DoorDashed the other night for about 4.5 hours, and it went pretty good, actually. It went pretty good. It looks like they got no promos going on right now, which sucks. That's okay, though. There we go. Just had to save myself a dash for later on. Sometimes if you get in on them early enough, it'll give you a little extra cash. A little extra cash on the dash. It is cold out here. Baby, it's cold outside. That's okay, though. We're going to get back over here. We're going to make some arrows, and then I want to head out into Forlorn and go up to Milton. How's the D&D? It was fun. We had a good time. We had a good time. Had a good time. Wow. All I keep getting is like heavy winds and blizzards in these areas. I have equipped my bow. Yeah, I got my bad bow equipped. Nice. Yeah, I wonder how many more shots I have in this bow. It's going to be interesting to see. It's going to be interesting to see. And for those of you who are members of the channel, thank you so much for participating and supporting my channel. Not participating, but for supporting the channel here on YouTube. And don't forget that every day during the week, Monday through Friday, there's a new episode of Witcher 3 being uploaded, usually around 8 to 9 a.m. in the morning. I have to upload them manually, so we have to you know, it's a varying time. I can't like set it, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. I hope they allow us to do that at some point in time here on YouTube, allow us to schedule member-only videos, which would be nice. As it is right now, you have to basically just make it member-only and let it go from there. So So, but every day, Monday through Friday, there's a brand new members only video going up, and that's part of, and you also get some unique emotes that you can use in the channel here as well. I wish the emotes were usable across the platform, but unfortunately they're only usable in my channel. So you get some unique emotes, and they're ones that you'll notice are some of them are from the Twitch. They're from the Twitch side, but they're over here on YouTube as well. So all right, let's get back to the camp office here. Oh, we got a wolf dead right out here too, huh? So we got a little more food out here if we want to get it. I guess we could do that. Oh, Hadrian putting out messages that I have to like on YouTube. All right, we got a cured black bear hide now. Nice. And that maple's cured as well. These guts are getting cured. There's all of our fuel. Those deer hides are curing up. So we got a black bear hide as well. This is probably going to give us cabin fever, though, when we actually do this. But this is going to give us also a black bear coat as well. So we're going to have the bear hide coat, which is something I've wanted for a while. I'm going to put, now the cured birch I'll keep on me. I've got a cured maple here too, which is great, because that's another bow. Another bow on top of the stuff that we already have. All right, time to make a bear hide coat, boys and girls. It's that time, and you know what else I need to do? I need to wear my deerskin pants that I just spent all that time making. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. All right, 39 hours. Holy crap. That is a lot of time. That is a lot of time to spend inside. I'm sure we're going to see a cabin fever risk here soon. Since we just had a cabin fever risk, we're probably going to see another one here pretty quick. Luckily, we have enough food and water to keep us going for a little bit. There we go. Another 6 hours. We won't get 6 hours in, but we'll basically craft until we can no longer craft. It'll stop us. And we're gonna go outside. Was I slain by an elf? I was not slain by an elf. No elves slayed me. No elves slayed me. We had to fight a few drow, but that's okay. Gonna grab a little meat. Let's grab a little meat while we're out here. Why not? Why not? Let's get my lantern out. So I want to grab a couple pieces of wood. I didn't have as much wood here as I thought. I think I took most of it to the dam with me.
Not able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, shh. Astrid, what have we told you before about complaining? Complaining is not very nice. It's not very nice, and it doesn't come off very well. Makes you look like you're kind of a wuss, and we don't want that because we know how powerful you are.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, really?
That didn't work.
That did not work at all. Okay. Let's give it a second try. Second time's the charm, right? Maybe third time will be the charm. Second time's the charm.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on. Come on, little fire.
There we go. Okay.
Perfect.
Cool. Let's get our reclaimed woods in there and our sticks in there. That should be enough. Damn, Hadrian always updating his members. So annoying. Yeah, it is. It is so annoying. It is. Alright, there we go. Get these cooked up as well. Got an hour and 36 minutes left on the fire. I think if we put 2 liters on the fire in each one, we give it another stick, another 2 sticks. I think that should do it with our current cooking skill. Yes. Oh, dang it! I didn't want to drink that. Okay, there we go. Let's get some rest, for goodness sake. I mean, get up in the morning, we can start crafting our bearskin coat again. Look at all that water we got. Yum. Beautiful water. Oh, I guess it would help. Actually, you know what? Let's eat a piece of meat first, and then we'll drink the water. That way we aren't wasting water. Last week I looked at an old South Park, the Stick of Truth playthrough is still funny today. South Park, even though it's kind of a topical show, I've heard it's very relevant even after a while. It stays very relevant. But you know, that's true about things that are actually genuinely funny. Time does not take away from its relevance. Eat and drink up. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be like 3 days we're spending indoors getting this coat made. Because we can only do so much. We can only do so much before it gets done. And we still have another 17 hours of crafting it. Another 17 hours of crafting that stupid coat. You know what I should do? Is I should sharpen my knife up. That'll be good. That'll give us some good time. Maybe we'll get an Aurora. You know, if we got an Aurora, we could keep crafting. So that'd be kind of nice. Oh, goodness gracious. Where did that yawn come from? I guess I'm tired because my character's tired. That must be it. There we go. Get that nice and done up. We don't need to sleep for health, so I guess I could just... Okay, can I get my bedroll to go down here somewhere? So let's sleep like 6 hours and see where we stand. We'll sleep just for 6, and then we'll get up. I want to get up right when the sun... I want to start crafting right when the sun crests the horizon. Okay, so let's sleep for... Oh, let's drink first. Let's eat first. And I'm going to choke down this can of peaches as well, because why not? we go. Just sleep for 2 hours. I think that might do it. Have you ever played Stick of Truth? No, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I have no idea. Is it a game or is it South Park or what? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. South Park, The Stick of Truth. Nope, never played that. I was never a South Park fan, though. I was never into South Park. I never watched South Park. I never got into South Park. It never was my jam. It plays like Final Fantasy. I've never played Final Fantasy. I'm just gonna keep throwing up roadblocks, Redcap. I'm just gonna keep throwing up roadblocks. I played the very first Final Fantasy game on the original Nintendo. Does that count? That has to count for something, right? That has to count for something, right? Is it like the original Nintendo one that had like the 4 guys that you had to choose your guys on? Stick of Truth, a slang saying meaning he who holds the stick must be telling the truth or he'll swap me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never played those, so. Never played that one. Alright, so we only have, good lord, we only have 4 hours left to craft on this thing. 4 freaking hours. 4 freaking hours! Gosh, dang it. Dag nabbit. Yeah, I saw the, I looked the game up, yeah. I looked it up on Steam there. But at this point, yeah, I'm not looking to. At this point, I've sort of made an executive decision that I'm not going to be going back and playing old games right now. There's too much new stuff. There's more new stuff and stuff that I own already that I'm not playing as it is. And going back and buying old games at this point and trying to play them through on stream just doesn't work out for me. So yeah, you know, a game like Horizon Forbidden West when it comes out, yes, I will probably pick that up. But yeah, I'm done. For a while there, I was kind of into the whole idea of, oh, there's all these games I've missed that I want to play, and now all I have is a backlog catalog of games that I probably will never play that I paid for, but I bought them going, oh, that sounds like a really cool game to play. So yeah, unfortunately, my whole world is blown up with games that I'd love to play, but I could give them maybe like 2 streams and then move on to something else. And I get too attached to stuff way too quick. I'm not attached to The Long Dark at all. Not attached to The Long Dark at all, am I? Nah. Yeah, God, I remember playing Final Fantasy 1, where you guys were just little. They look like the characters from Stardew Valley. They look like Stardew Valley characters. They really, truly did. What are you going to play once I get done with Witcher? Well, I'm hoping... well, I mean, Witcher's going to take... Let's just be honest. Witcher's going to take a while. I'm hoping that Horizon Forbidden West will be out at that point. But, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna play when I'm probably gonna pick about 4 or 5 games, and I'm gonna leave it up as I'm gonna leave it as a poll for my members to decide what I play after that. So I'm probably gonna leave it up to the members. Pick like 4 or 5 games that I've never played before. And I'll go with that. Oh, it's another Epic game that I'll never play. I've gotten so many free games from Epic that I know I'll never, ever, 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 ever play. It's sad. Oh, I do intend to do all the DLCs. I do, as a matter of fact. What's the new one from Epic now? What have they come out with now? I'm just curious now. Now you got me curious. Now I gotta wait for the Epic launcher to load, because Epic sucks. I hate Epic. I absolutely freaking hate Epic. I absolutely hate Epic. Okay, your launcher sucks balls, Epic. It sucks balls. It's the worst ever. Call of the Sea. And Gladius Relic, yeah, Call of the Sea. I'll never play it. I just know that already. It looks cool. It looks neat. And yes, I will get it for free. I will get it for free, because why not? Now, I probably will never play it, but I'll get it for free. Looks like is it a story game? Explore the lush island, solve puzzles, unlock secrets. Okay, cool. Cool. The Steam launcher's glitchy too, but I'm used to it, so I don't complain as much about it.
Never been so happy in my life.
I don't complain as much about it. It is glitchy as all get out too. Epic's really not that epic. No, it's not. And their model of free games is going to their model of free games. You can only give stuff away for free for so long, I guess. And at some point, you're going to realize that there's a lot of people like me who I buy very few games on Epic ever. I'll go take their free games. Why not? But actually buying games on Epic, not so much. I don't really have much interest in buying games on Epic. I buy my games generally on Steam, and I'll go get free games on Epic, and that's about it. Because I don't want to be beholden to multiple different platforms to have my games on. It's like, oh well, what game is this one on? What game is this one on? And believe me, I'm not a Steam fanboy. Or anything like that. It's what I'm used to. Steam is what I'm used to. And so, for me, I'll just stick with Steam at this point. Because it's what I'm used to. Oh, wow, it's really cold out here now. Nice little blizzard going on. Yay. Yay. Huzzah. Grab all of our wood. But hey, you know what? With that bearskin coat, we now have a 22-degree warmth bonus. And not all of our clothing's in the best of shape anyway. Well, actually, our clothing's not that bad. Not that bad. All right, well, let's go out to the cave behind here. We'll ditch into that cave behind here real quick. I have no food, though, so that's... Actually, you know what? Yeah, I've got no food. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the thing, though, is that is a failed business model eventually, Gordon. They can only do that for so long and be like, okay, we're not making, you know, I know the idea they have behind it is, hey, we'll offer up a game for free and then offer other deals on other games, and people will come to our platform and get them. Why is my sprint so low? Oh, because I have the bearskin coat on now. And people are like, oh, well, they'll come and, you know, their idea is that you'll buy other stuff off the platform. Well, it's been going on for long enough now that they've pretty much, the people that are willing to buy the stuff off the platform, they will buy it. And the people that aren't going to buy it are not going to buy it. Do I watch Community? You mean the show Community? Oh, I've watched the whole thing like twice.
My fingers feel numb.
One by one, they all will fade away. Are you talking about the TV show Community? The show that's on Netflix, Ben? I've watched it like twice. I love it. I don't want to Brita this up, okay? I don't want to Brita it at all. So I'm not gonna Brita. I'm not gonna Brita this run. I swear to God. Cool. Yes, I love Abed. Abed's like one of my favorite characters. He's always like, cool. Yeah, you've seen me say cool a few times. I'm horrible. I see something like that, I'm like, oh, dude. There was a while where I said Frel. I'd be like, Frel! If I get really mad, I'd say Frel. A lot. Ow! Ow. Yeah, if you haven't seen Community, it's pretty hilarious. Dean. And Dean it is. Wow, it is very cold out here. Very, very cold out here. But hey, we got our bearskin coat, which is awesome. It puts us over that 20-degree threshold, which generally is good enough for most caves. This is a pretty severe storm, though. We're at negative 60, negative 70 out here right now. I'm hoping that inside the warm part of the cave, it'll be a little bit better, but we'll see. Hey, look, we got a rifle book. And we got a little bit of wood, so that's good. Okay, yep, it's warm in here. That's awesome. Who's your daddy, Dargo? I'm your daddy. Dargo, tell him who his daddy is. I'm your daddy. Oh, I love Dargo. Dargo was awesome. Well, Aaron was awesome, too. Crichton was awesome. They were all awesome. I even liked Rigel. Wow, 100% sardines? How's that happen? The game probably was like, oh, he has cooking 5 already. Screw it. We aren't going to make it any harder for him. All right. Well, we are at the noon hour, boys and girls, which, bing, that means we need to wrap it up here for the day. Tomorrow, when we get back on this character, we're going to be heading off on day 60. We're going to be heading off to Milton and eventually Hush River Valley, because I got to go there. I gots to do it. Hopefully we'll have the moose in Milton, not down in the basin, but up by the other place, so we can get a moose and get moose hide there and a moose hide in Hush River Valley, so we can make a moose hide satchel and a moose hide coat. And we do have a bear hide here in Mystery Lake to make a bear hide bedroll with, which will be awesome and amazing. But do you think you started pantsless, socksless, shoeless, sockless, gloveless with just a vest and long johns? I know. Early game, boys and girls, on day, what was it? Yeah, like day 4, we got hit by a wolf. And we lost all of our stuff. We lost our shoes, our socks, our gloves. We lost like everything we had. It was very sad. But we've done better now. We're doing better now, so that's awesome. We've done a full 180 recovery, so thank you all for coming along. Make sure to like the stream if you are enjoying it. Also, if you haven't already, sub to the channel. I'd love to have you do that. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subs. YouTube has hated me forever. And it's so weird. Over the last 2 months, I have been at 4,950 subs on YouTube. For 2 months. Before that, I was growing like 80, 90 subs a month. And then it got to 4,950, and it just went 49.52, 49.49, 49.53, 49.49. It was like, or it was just 49.49. It was just, I can't seem to get to 49. I can't get to 5,000 for some reason. It's very weird. But I'll see you all on the Twitch side in about 15 minutes or so. I'll probably get the stream fired up over there, but I'll probably be on in about 15 minutes. I'm just going to grab myself a food, drink, bathroom break, and all that good stuff. And I'll see you over there for some Escape the Pacific. Cross our fingers and hope that the new patch works. But again, thank you all for all the super chats today and the new memberships, the gifted memberships. And don't forget, if you become a member here on the channel, you get some exclusive content as well as some cool emotes, and you are supporting my streaming efforts since I am full-time streaming.